What's up, everyone? I'm your queen, and today I'm back with the more Limbus Company. How are y'all doing today? You know, the Limbus Company track kind of grew on me. Because at first, I don't know why, but I didn't really like the update came through, and I was like, do I like this song? Apparently, I do. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all are doing well. It's like stuck in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Well, hopefully not forever. Forever's a long time. But yeah, I really like this song. I like the last song that was on there too. They kind of like keep popping off every single time. They come out with a music intro so far. Because this is the first time I'm keeping up with the game. Usually I don't really keep up with the game music like this. But hi, Celestia. And hello, Clementine. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. What the heck? I'm all over the place. Good evening. How are you doing? Let me know, let me know, let me know. But yeah, today we're going to be finishing the storylines. Quite a bit of story to do. Bum 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 bum. Hey. I'm just vibing with the song. Like, the song is actually really nice. Wait, should I do cat ears or regular me? I'm gonna just do regular me for now. What do y'all think? Can y'all hear me over the music? You probably should be able to. Put myself down here. Maybe make myself smaller. I don't remember like which side is the stuff on for this game. I'm pretty sure it's on the right side. Like all the important stuff should be over there. Ooh, I got me some water, yes. There's a cuz first. I don't know why I said cuz like that, but cuz at first I didn't think I had water. I thought I forgot to get some, but I do. How have y'all been today? How was your Monday? Did y'all miss me? It's been 2 days. Why does it feel like Christmas music? I don't know. It does, doesn't it? That's a good question. Spring cultivation. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe something with spring cultivation in Korea? Is this game Korean? I don't know about Korean culture, whatever holidays they have, but maybe that's what it is? Or maybe they just wanted to be happy. Never know. Forever a mystery, Eve. Forever a mystery. All I know is that I like it. But we're gonna move on to the actual game. Why not? But yeah, hope y'all are doing well today. It does sound like music. It really does sound like holiday music now that you mention it, Ethan. Let me go ahead and put up the whatchamacallit. Wait, do y'all still see the? Oh, y'all see the game?
일찍
Nice.
자는 게 좋아. 너무 늦으면 잠들기 힘들 정도로 추워질 때도 있더라고.
All right, buddy. All right. I gotta open a thingy. By the way, I do want to say that the this game, I think that guy's my favorite character. He has a nice outfit. I really like that outfit he put on. He put that on for real, you know? Your day was fine? I'm glad your day was fine. My day was good. I had a pretty good day. Pretty nice, chill day. Glad your day was fine. Eats. But this is the song I really like, the song that you do. You hear in this one? Really nice to me.
이제 다 갖고 놀았냐?
Gotta start my other live too, you know. Limbus company. Boom, just like that. So basically, we could do the other thing, but I can't believe I had forgot to uptie Otis, and maybe that's why she was dying. So we're gonna tag her back in on the team. Let's go around. We're gonna do a new mission. We're gonna tag her in. Hopefully, she can hold her own now. She should be able to. Guess one can hope and dream. Keep your fingers crossed, because you never know, you know? You might just fall off. I know someone told me there was supposed to be a new banner.
일찍 자는 게 좋아.
I'm not sure if that happened or not. I don't really keep up this game like this, but pretty sure I'm supposed to. I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, this is it, isn't it? The new banner? I don't know. This expires in 2 days. Actually, it might not be. Oh, he's sure. Just like the Gregor I got. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. They must be both really badass. Really good characters. Ishmael, yeah, I remember Ishmael was on here and I didn't really want to get her. Oh, she's the one that they're promoting on the banner. Ishmael, I think. No, actually that's not her. She looks different. Whoopsies. Definitely different. I don't know. I don't think I should go for E. Honestly, I think I shouldn't. I don't really play with Ishmael. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna play the game. Someone said there's supposed to be a better banner coming soon, and I don't think I want to waste my stuff on that. So we're gonna move on. Out of mind, out of sight, you know, let's go to the story. I'll take off Fang Hut, but he's so good though. I don't want to take him off. And put her on. Cause low key, he be really beating people down for real. Hello, Willow Neko. Thank you for the likes, Willow Neko. Hi, Giggle Ripley. So many decisions. Whatever, we're gonna try it. If I lose, I lose. If I don't, average level recommended is level 25. He's level 5. Man's in the trenches. I'm just putting him out here, like exposing him like this. He's gonna be... Wait, do I have any level up tokens now? I know I ran out. Yep, I ran out. Whoops, no more left. So we're just gonna be cooked. I do remember someone told me to put a support character. But honestly, I don't remember what support character it was. Somebody was supposed to make him stronger. But I can't remember who it was. I think it was... Hishu. This guy. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. And they're supposed to work good together. Let's just enter. Let's just go. Good luck, level 5. Yeah, man's probably cooked E, to be honest. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? Ghost Uchiha. How you been? You're doing dimensional? Oh, good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. So we have these guys, level 80. No, they're health 82. 82? I feel like I'm really like nervous today. I don't know why. What are you playing? I'm playing Limbus Company. We're about to get the fighting real quick. Of course she's struggling, bro. Okay. I put you on a team for what at this point? Alright, nice. Wait, is that level 5? What's his face? Whipping butt? I mean, I know he's a 3-star, but he's that good? That's crazy. You gotta go, you have guests here? No problem. Bye. Have fun, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your night or your day. Wait, he actually kinda wrecked. This guy right here is supposed to be level 5. Why is he actually whooping behind? That's so funny. Thank you, you too. Thank you, Ghost. I will try my best. They're all hopeless. What happened? We just got wrecked out here. No, actually one of them is staggered, so this is pretty good. However, this is normal for Mr. Potential here, so he's definitely gonna bounce back. Yes, get that staggered fool. Get him, stomp him out. Good job. Keep going. Oh, this is bad. We have deal plus 20% damage with blunt skill this turn. Now what the heck is that? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, we do more damage if we use blunt skills this turn. Gotcha. Yeah, but she's getting whooped again. I'm gonna take her off. I had potential in you. I believed in you, lady. Because I thought since I uptied her, she was gonna be better, but she just wasn't. It was all a scam. But yeah, so far, E, I think the level 5 might be doing just as good as the level 19 lady. Kinda crazy. To be fair, I do have a support member here, so we're not gonna lose this, most likely. Oh, never mind. I jinxed him. He's getting whooped now. He was doing good. No. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. She's coming back. No, he's staggered. We have to whoop these fools before he dies. Nope, not possible. No, he got staggered now. I jinxed him. Look at him. Cooked up there. Nothing we can do about it either. Yeah, I was surprised too. He held on for longer than I thought he would, to be honest. Do you have your ult? Nope, you don't. You have yours though. You don't have the right colors. I'm not losing no 50-50. Oh my gosh. Mr. Salt is losing his 50-50 though. He lost that bad too. Oh, he killed the other guy though, which is good. Keep on shaking these fools. I think someone told me Barbara does bad against blunt force trauma. So maybe that's why she's kind of getting whooped a bit. I'm pretty sure that's why. Would totally make sense though. Perfect. We got orange too. So we might be able to get two people's ults here. You just killed our man. No, no, no. He's not dead. He's just staggered.
가까이서 자세히 보겠는가? 깔끔하게 몰았군. 실패연의 가치 제대로 무너져라.
이단을 정화했다.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. We got the W regardless. Look at that. I believed in my team. I didn't doubt them for a second. Didn't doubt them for a minute, a second, or nothing.
굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
The whole paragraph, I guess.
그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니.
Okay, let me get out the way then. Sarah, since you want to say the whole book. He said, one of many cycles is now broken. The Hung Yang you had dreamed of, young miss. A land where its inhabitants may thrive without fear is a step nearer to fruition. So upon the day of our reunion, do exercise generosity and hold a banquet for me. I gallop on endlessly through blood-splattered fields for that singular goal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Sorry, I don't know your language. I think that might be Chinese calligraphy, but I'm not sure. Akari Watanabe 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Fam. I have to click into your profile to see your name. Hi Muchiro, how you doing? I'm telling the truth. Nothing but the truth. It's Japanese. I'm so sorry. I need to brush back up on my Japanese. To be fair, I only looked at very, very simple Japanese. So I never saw the more complicated writings. Only like the very simple stuff. But thank you for letting me know. So learn something new every day. Hey y'all, I'm going to school now. You are. Well, good luck in school, Muchiro. Do I want me to be on my lives? Alright, no problem. Real life comes first. I appreciate you for being here, Muchiro. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Akari Watanabe. Thank you so much. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Muchiro. Sadly, I will miss you though. You just go to school in 4 hours? Oh, well, good luck, Akari. You'll be here when you have time and when I'm in the mood? Alright, understandable. Good luck for y'all school days. Hope it goes well for y'all.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
Is it weird that a star 2 is doing better than a star 3? Because what the heck here? You know what I mean? I don't understand. I do not understand why what's her face is getting her butt beat and the other guy was doing pretty good. We're gonna put him back on the team since they're playing in my face. We're gonna go to the support characters again.
이 경로는
그게 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Oh, you have sleep? Wow, you have sleep paralysis. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better, Akari. Has to be terrible to deal with. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
It's not chronic, but it's scary as heck. Yes. I really hope you get some good rest without having sleep paralysis. Akari. Sorry to hear that, honestly. I can imagine that is scary. I've woke up once and not been able to move, but other than that, I never experienced it regularly, so I'm really hoping that you can get better, because the one time it did happen to me, I definitely was afraid. Thank you, no problem. Hope you get well soon. I don't understand the developer, but they seem like they know what they're doing. You know, I think the developer is a bit morbid, no shade. I think they like very gory, scary, sad situations, and they enjoy you know, the grim side of writing. I mean, I guess that's the beauty of creativity, you know, you can write about pretty much anything as long as it's not terrible. Depending on the topic, of course. You see shadows and hear voices. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Akari. I don't understand the developer, but yeah, I get you, E. It's definitely an acquired taste. This entire game is kind of different, to be honest. I've surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
It must be patched, but still, even the core of humanity has been tainted by heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy, a disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitors began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
That's so crazy. So these people are like basically adjacent to human beings, and they're over there dashing them in oil and torturing them for being alive. And since they're robots now, I think they're taking longer to die, which is even more diabolical. That's crazy. Yeah, they def got some stuff going on. Imbibed of the oil of humanity. The heretical soma? What the heck is a heretical soma?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. Oh, so he's saying since you're not human beings and you can't return to the soil by decomposing anymore, we're gonna burn you to ash. That's terrible. A lit match was thrown on a pile, letting rise to a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those pathetic bodies, the permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
If this hellscape is their ideal of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Nagel and Hema has always been devoted to scrutinizing the identity of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
I feel like Saw always barely speaks, but when he does, he always spits them facts, you know what I mean? Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is necessary component of human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about Incorp?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I was once employed by Incorp.
어?
What?
아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
You used to work with these people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marisol actively talk about himself. Goodness. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate? What languages do I speak, or can I speak, by the way? Only English fluently. There's only another few languages, Akari, that I know by heart. But other than that, I only know English fluently.
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
What languages do you know? What can you speak? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Hi newbie, how you doing? Listen mate, as much as I call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be the skate or chopping block.
말만 번지르르하게 정원이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk big about purifying all that, but all I see is a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, eh? Until like 1 a.m. then you become half fluent in English. Oh wow, E, that's crazy, thick burn. You can speak Japanese by heart, then English, Russian, Polish, and Dutch. Like, you're fluent in all of those languages? Very talented, Akari. That's cool. You doing good, newbie? That's great. I'm good as well. Thank you for asking.
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then. Are you like those screw-loose bucket heads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
Although I did not come to any conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
I want the damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townfolk if your manager just says so? Goodness, he's mad and he's British, mate. That's crazy. I'm kidding.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work. Oh, I really don't know how to start with saying that. Let me see. Let me try. I'll try my best. How about that? Okay, so Naprawdę lubi Polski. Naprawdę lubi Polski. Probably. Or probably totally butchered it because I suck at pronunciation. That means you love Polish. I love Polish. Can you try to say it? Yeah, I tried my best, Akari. I don't know if I butchered it or not. I probably did. Probably did terrible.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
Well, that was fine, so I did pretty good. Thank you. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The term verge presented states as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
If manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
You gotta go real quick. He'll be back in a few. Alright, no problem, Akari. See you later. Pardon? Are you wrong the twist, mate? Do you not get a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는
Bro,
점에서
Salt is a
명확한
smart
차이를 띠지.
Smart A. He said I am 16% proteins, 16% proteins, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted into frustration. Mirasalt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
What are you on to, Honglu? I don't trust Honglu sometimes. He's such a super happy no matter what. Anybody else suspicious of this man? You just be narrowing your eyes. You know, that Cardi B meme? She'd be narrowing her eyes like, you don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? That's me right now. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as human. He is a lovely person. I like him, but sometimes he's not able to read the room, if you know what I mean. Told Sodeto of the Thumb. When everyone else is tense, he's super happy. So it's you know, it's just a thought. In terms of personality, I think he's my favorite. That's why I keep him on my team, even though I don't have him as a 3rd star. He's the only 2-star on my team. But yeah. He does better than freaking Blood Lady, which kind of pisses me off because he's supposed to be 3 stars.
그게 무슨 소리지?
He doesn't let the outside world affect his brightness. You know what? That's actually really good. Because if everyone else affects your emotions, finding happiness for yourself will be much harder. Good for him. Good for him. Glad he's a smart A. The other guy is getting bent out of shape. To be fair, it's a valid concern, but to be honest, why are we concerned about Mirasalt, doing something when he's done nothing this entire time? Now, if he was Dawn, who's a loose cannon, she does whatever she wants. He's very I don't care. I'm an oonga booga my way through everything. I'm gonna save everybody. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. Then I will understand why they would be concerned about Mr. Salt, but I don't know. I think he just want to argue with somebody. That guy, Heathcliff, he's always mad at something or somebody. What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고
You know what?
있었다고?
I really want to make this guy Southern. What do y'all think? Should I keep this guy like an angry Brit? Or should I make him an angry Southerner? I feel like that would be more fitting for his, like, how he speaks sounds Southern to me. I don't know. Like how they write his text at the bottom sounds like he's from the South. So I might make Heathcliff Southern. I don't know. I thought they all were Korean. To be fair, Ko Sodato. I thought they all were Korean because you know they're speaking Korean. But he does say mate. He says mate, so that's why I made him British. He could be Australian. I think Australians say British too. I'm not sure though. But I guess, yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, Code. I think I'm going to keep him as a Brit. Makes more sense. Because what Southerner says mate? I don't think anyone does unless they got it from a British person. Yeah, he's going to say British. Eh? You're trying to tell me we were being led by an actual clock, mate?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock headness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
I know it's prob not gonna be the case, but if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something,
우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
well,
한 명밖에 없지.
there's only one of us who know about our manager bud's past. Yurka's eyes naturally fell on Foss.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest level of security. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I asked Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I won't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. I mean, if I went through something like that, I would keep my souvenir too. It was his head. He has the right to keep his head if he wants to, right? I'm thinking. What is happening in this town square? Some death and destruction, Kashima. They have been chopping up bodies from here to down the street. They burnt the bodies. They've been stabbing them with nails, calling them heretics because they're people with like robotic bodies, like human consciousness and robotic body. Can I speak today? Goodness. Maybe I never can speak English. This is all an illusion. He said after 1 a.m. I think it starts at 7 apparently. Starts at 8 p.m. Confirmed. Do braces count as prosthetics? I do not believe so, Cole. I think they meant like a fake arm, fake torso, fake head, but there's a human soul inside the body, like a robot, literally a robot. Like literally a robot inside with a human consciousness. But braces, I don't know what they're crazy. Braces might count, who knows? But in my opinion, they should not. Dude, look at that. This guy's a level 5, bro. He's whooping butt. He's TA, honestly. It'd be mad funny. Nah, not she wants somebody teeth to get pulled out because because somebody called him a heretic and said that would be diabolical. This world is messed up, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody out there doing it in this realm of this game. Somebody's probably pulling somebody's teeth out right now for having braces, to be honest. Diabolical, but it's probably happening. But yeah, this world is messed up for sure. What if like somebody needed the robotic leg because they didn't have a real leg and then they just got chopped up by the heretic hunters? That's messed up. Like, you know? So they lost their life because they probably had a tragic accident. Like, what if they actually needed it and you just chopped them up? Uh-oh, he's getting beat up now. No, not too much on Gregor. Back up off of Gregor. Nice. Whoop, not nice. Getting shanked up. Crazy work. Oh, Mr. Potential fought back for once in his life. See, this guy is so cool. Like, how is he hanging with them? He's only level 2. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. He's just like super... Man super built to last or something. Because every time he seems to overcome. And he hits hard as heck, by the way. He might hit harder than Barber. What the helly? Just thought about that. What the helly?
깔끔하게 몰았군. 사냥 시작.
Nice, we win.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Low key,
두려움
y'all.
없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이.
Is it bad that I want to roll for this character too? This is one of y'all's character. I'm far
언젠가
away.
제외할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니.
The gambling never stops. However, someone did tell me there is a cool skin coming out or something coming out soon. I can't remember. But I don't know if I want to do it. I think I might want to save. Because if I don't get it, I'm going to be salty. You know what I mean? Save. Alright, I agree. I'm inclined to agree with you. We got 3,000 nuancy. 3,000 is not that much, honestly. That's like 2 spins, if that. Wait, let me see. Let me check real quick. It's like 1 full 10 pool, isn't it?
일찍 자는 게 좋아.
Don't know why I'm yawning, but I just did. Alright, so 13 times 2, 5. I don't math, so I'm gonna use the calculator. It's like 20 something. 2,000 something, right? Yeah, 2,600. I was close. I was close. I was close. So I have 2 pools. 2 10 pools. So 20 pools. I kind of want to pull more than that. On the new banner, I would like to pull more than that. Just in case, you know. Never know.
일찍 자는 게 좋아. 너무 늦으면
Yeah, exactly, Cole. That's why I'm gonna wait.
힘들 정도로.
I think we need to wait. I agree with E. We're gonna wait. We're going to wait. No!
버려주지.
No! Ah! I'm about to get whooped.
이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
I didn't put my support character on there, so now it's just me. It's us against the world. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
단테씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others. Really? Okay, Cole. All right.
저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me? Oh, poor Sinclair. He going through it. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair had died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring her back. But today, he's newly asking for me to understand. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? How dare you ask such an obvious question? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Prosthetic or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. You know what? I do wonder, like, where the heck is his head at? Is it on ice right now? Is it waiting for him in rollback? Like, is it on hold? Where is his head? Like, is he gonna actually get it put back on? Is that possible to put it back on? Is he cooked? Hello, Premise. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Royal Fam, and thank you for the follow. Hi, Premise. Sinclair is completely calm and stable at the moment. Oh, this is calm. This is calm, Sinclair. All right.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Oh. Excuse me, I had to mute my mic. I just sneezed. Didn't want y'all to hear that. Did I do a win rate moment or nah? Guess we don't really need a win rate moment.
사냥 시작.
Ooh, yeah, shoot that fool. I forgot what's his face shoots people. It's because I kept replacing him with that dude. Win rate lottery? You want me to try? Why are you already at 91 health? Boy, if you don't get show. Alright, bro. We gonna try. I'm probably gonna get cooked. Yep, getting whooped because I should have. Some of them I make defend on purpose for this reason because they get slaughtered. Let's go! Pulling tails. We staggered that fool. Nice job, Heathcliff. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're the MVP. Sometimes. We can't boast his head up too much. He likes to fumble. He likes to embarrass us, you know. Oh, you sound like an addict, Cole. 99% of users quit before they hit it big, you know? Sure, that's what they all say. Let's win rate these fools. No way I'll lose. I can't lose now. We have to win. Oh no, Sinclair. What? No, now you stagger. Look at you looking how you looking. Incorp nails, stayed one bleed. Interesting. You see this? You see this? You see this? You see why I like to have Hong Lu, paying Hong Lu on my team? Man is standing on business. He got the most health besides tanky Marisol right now. Like, I understand why he has the most health. He's tanky as heck, but you must be a really good character, because why the heck are you still, like, unbothered by the chaos? You know what I mean? He's still, like, looking, feeling fresh, man. I guess we'll see. Man, somebody don't jump in and work this fool for him. Your level 5 teammate is getting his butt beat. I repeat, your level 5 teammate is getting he's this close to death. Oh, never mind. He said, I'm gonna defend myself this go around. Everybody getting a turn, that's all I have to say. Oh, there's 2 of you left. Some old dude might not live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Come on, Mr. Cliff. Dang. Okay, there's more of them. I'm cooked. We need some ults in this. Can you use your ult by chance? You cannot. You're cooked. I got it. You're so dead. It was nice knowing you, Governor. It was really nice knowing you. It was. But he's about to get cooked. He got 15 health. So that other character does really make him stronger when he's, you know. Hold on, he actually whooping stuff right now. Let me not jinx him. Wait, we won? Okay, I was about to say, what the helly? Thank you for the follow, Elijah Yankton. Welcome to the Royal Fam. Why say Royal Fam? Welcome to the Royal Fam. My bad. That's funny. We need to start dissing Heathcliff. Not his sanity too high. What does he work better under pressure? Alright, so 2 of them are injured, so there's a chance that they won't wake back up for next time. Come on, Yi-san. I believe in you. Shoot that fool 3 times if you can. Come on. Headshot. Perfect.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
Actually, I literally did not. Hold on, give me a second. Let's go. Okay, hold on. He told me you were talking smack about me, Ryla. I'm gonna show you my value. Gotcha. But you level 5 and you standing on business like that? It's crazy. How you level 5? He only like level 5 or 6. Fighting level 20s. He was built for this life. This life didn't choose him. Life chose him. You know what I mean? Really? I didn't know that, Cole. Maybe that's why he always get his butt beat. I got you. Makes sense now. Makes so much more sense.
일찍 자는
저들은 전율하리라.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
Oh, I am muted. Oh my gosh, I was trying to reset. I was trying to restart. I drank some water and I forgot to unmute. Thank you. That's my biggest downfall, the mute button. Whoever built that mansion was cooking. Literally. Yeah. Gotcha. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have been vast, flourishing garden, is now full of nails, erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in furious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis.
무덤들이
Following this gaze, I could see the 3 graves that were violated. No, his family's graves got violated? That's so diabolical, the lady. Now, she knew what she was doing. Wait, didn't she ask him to meet her at his place? So she burnt his house down and told him to come over, basically. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were.
보관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead is nothing more short of the devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명.
Oh,
전방이다.
one uniform straight ahead. That's
소리.
Homer's a top tier hater. I see. Yes, this is some Vlad the Impaler type stuff. I don't know who that is, but diabolical. Whoever, diabolical, whoever you are. That whistling. I mean, ooh, that's creepy. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked up out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는.
Yeah, I need the support.
그치?
For sure. Why put so much effort in burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right?
그놈아.
Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you'll find him around somewhere. If you looked hard enough, I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Be a good boy. I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies, right?
대체 이렇게
Why all of this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
You just now seeing them? Are you blind? Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Wait, they killed them? Oh my gosh. That means whatchamacallit, all of them are unalive. Looking for the other filthy racket stuck in here.
좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay. Watch closely. I'll turn on the light, so open your eyes wide.
짜잔!
I told y'all, poor guy. Ouch, man. That's what's his face. Ta-da! Wait, Effie was a robot? No, Effie, I didn't like you, but I didn't want you to die. Oh no, Effie. Effie. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away. Deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh no, he wasn't a robot. They just ripped him apart and put him together with felt robot. Oh, that's crazy. Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Well, then help him, Heffa. What the hell? Boss is weird. Now she gonna say, in his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
boy, whatever. Girl, y'all pissing me off. This is like y'all got the medical resources to replace someone's head and entire body with robots, but you don't have the resources to heal somebody? Not an epic kebab. Epic kebab is diabolical. Please tell me he doesn't die. He probably does. Yep, he does. He has to. Do you mean to tell me they don't help him? They just let him die? Like, how y'all got all this technology, but you can't save someone's life? Like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of even working for y'all if you this loose? Manager, I happen to know a method to end a life with such pain. Such little pain as possible. Cap. If you can, I mean, to me personally, if you have the sense enough to understand that you can get whole body parts replaced, that means you have. Why didn't he ask about medical attention? Why is he just like stupid? 2 IQ. Dante loses points. I'm not gonna lie, at least in my brain. Hi Void, how you doing? How you been?
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
If it's one that saw many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and it as if in acknowledgement, dropping their heads low and bit their lips. Dante's doing his best. Doing your best would be to let's see if we can get Effie some help instead of let him suffer for 2 days, or kill him and not even give him a chance. I'm sorry, I don't agree, Cole. More could have been done. He didn't have to die. But yeah, Void, how you doing? How you been? What's new? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you being here. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis' clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And then broken by Chroma's roaring laughter. Oh, whatever. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Oh, I can't help you. I can't wait to kill you. It's gonna feel so great. Really, it's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Your face back then was real priceless. Cromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by mine. He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Gildo. It's Gildo. We thought we had failed him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all the injuries healed in a short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners, rendering speechless all they can muster from their hearts is deep groan of contempt.
나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Oh, if he died for character development? Okay. I'ma speak my mind, if y'all don't mind. Okay. None of the city's developed methods could have saved him. Okay, that's understandable. Now that would have been more reasonable. I'm so sad. It's like my heart has been pierced. I'm sad too, Cold. But me personally, I never liked the show. As an adult, maybe as a kid, I didn't mind because I didn't really think about how stories are written and stuff like that. But as an adult, I don't like when someone else dies for someone else's character development. I personally think it's unnecessary and kind of silly. But hey, do you? Other than that, I don't really have a problem with the story writing of this game, but I don't like it when characters die for someone else's story development. It just doesn't seem necessary in my opinion. It's always been kind of corny to me. That's just me though. But hey, Effie's gone. That sucks. It really does. It really does. Even more so if it's for character development. But I get it. The manager, Dante, has to learn how to be the boss. And if he can't step up, then I guess more people will die. I guess that's what they're trying to teach him or something. You though, why don't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive me ineptitude. Forgive my ineptitude. Oh, one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, oh one who whips. Oh, not whips. What the heck?
나는 다시 돌아간다.
Hey yo, I meant oh one who grips. The what? Oh, one who grips. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hola Noah, ¿cómo estás? Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Wait, she's turning around and leaving? She's really not caring about us. That's crazy work. Really crazy work. Roma, get back here. Yeah, for real. You just gonna run away like that? That's crazy. Hi. Welcome in. Get back here. I swear I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if the violent gaze of Cromer's device that is consuming the other. And then I'm the one who grips. Oh, okay. So she's trying to be like funny. She's trying to be funny. Yo, I'm gonna quit this because I know I'm gonna get wrecked. We're not even gonna try it. I'm going to get my person. I'm gonna get the build I wanted to. I messed up.
잘난 척했는데
Messed up. I messed up. We want to put this guy on our team so we can win.
다음에는 반드시.
방어되기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
And we're skipping all of this and going straight to the fight. My question is, why did they just stay there and talk instead of off? Exactly, Kashima. They do too much yapping in games like this. Like, off with her head. If you don't punch her in her throat or something. I'll be honest, like, at least 4 of the sinners knew a way to bring back Effie, just didn't talk. So you mean throw the whole team away is what you're saying, Cold. Throw the whole team away. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. See, this is what I'm saying. It's called killing off a character for no reason. Literally no reason. It's like if a person on the team already has knowledge, why didn't you make them say something? Let me guess, Yi-Sang knew how to save him with his rich behind and didn't say nothing? I'm gonna be mad at Yi-Sang. I thought you were better than that. No, Hung Lu, actually. Hung Lu's the one that's... Wait, I keep getting them confused. They look nothing alike. What is wrong with me? Okay, Hung Lu. Okay, never mind. Hung Lu's the rich one. Why didn't Hung Lu say nothing, though? I feel like his rich self know all the remedies. This is Limbus Company, TKJ. Limbus Company. At least we staggered somebody.
깔끔하게 물었군.
What do you mean you can use this counter to lower his sanity? How do I do that? I don't want him to go too crazy. You know. I'm valuing my life. I think he's already getting lowered by him getting his butt kicked. Yeah, you're getting whooped by like a level 10 right now, pal. How many of you are there? Sheesh. 2 of my teammates, no, actually that's an enemy. 1 of my teammates is staggered, 1 enemy is staggered. Wait, is everybody on my team struggling? Like, what the hell is going on here? Hello, Apex, how you been? Hung Lu, I've never seen you get stabbed that much in a row. You don't understand this game one bit? It's like a turn-based attacking type game. And we're kind of trying to... We're trying to win. Nice. We're taking out the trash, everybody. Let's go. I think we're winning. Or we might win. Ooh, Heathcliff? No, Heathcliff is level... How did your health get so low? How did his health get so low, y'all? How and when? I have so many questions. Oh, I don't think... Wow, 2 of them... Yeah, I'm cooked, y'all. Are we supposed to lose this? I think we're supposed to lose this.
마음 놓고 열어줬지. 복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Well, hopefully the support can kill them, because I'm cooked. Everyone else. Oh my gosh, there's more of you.
일기당천.
Come on, I'm so glad I put the support on my team. If I didn't put him on my team, I would have lost already. See, that's what I knew. I knew I needed him on my team. Dang, he popping off. He like, is he attacking 3 at once? Man is not playing around. He's cooking them. I might need to go get him. Hold on. Y'all mean to tell me I need to roll? Do I need to go back and roll for him real quick? Helly? What the helly? What is going on? Bye. Have a wonderful day. Beautiful. Alright. No problem, friend. See you later, Apex. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And see ya later. They're both about to die. I don't think I've ever had a situation where they're both about to die. Quite awkward, isn't it, mate? These new ideas have no chill. I see. This one's tearing up the whole field. It might be because he's higher level, but hey, you know what? I take what I can get. Cause y'all don't. And the reason I'm winning is because of him right now. I wonder if he does that when his teammate dies. Oh, what's his face died? Dude, I barely survived that. 3 people on my team perished. That was crazy. The whole team was getting wrecked.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음
They
더
bled out?
가까워진
Oh.
것이야. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며
And look at the damage difference. Carried. Team on his back for sure. The thing about me rolling for him is there's really no point of rolling for him if I could use him for free. And plus, whoever's Yi-Song this is better than my Yi-Song. So there's literally no point of leveling him up or rolling for him if I can literally have his leveled up version for free. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I don't know point. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do in this one because clearly I'm outmatched. So we'll see. Fun is gambling and winning. Well, I would have lost it. We know I would have lost that without what's his face. So. True, but I don't think. I think it's a waste of coin. Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth, chasing Chroma before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining in-court inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon and with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp had escaped their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
Whoa, what the hell have you been dawdling in the back for? If you could do that.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I undoubtedly remember witnessing torn brain tissue spilling from the cracks of your skull.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
And yet here you heretics are before me, on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Yudo examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if he observation gave him the nod she needed.
이단의 머리 인자여.
Uh-oh. You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시
You must be...
신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이
Uh-oh.
틀림없군.
Not heresy and blasphemy. Not heresy and blasphemy in one sentence. You must be the false shepherd inciting this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin as the nailed corpses in the backyard. What did I just read? He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
This is odd. They committed the graves and sin, entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They also have been subjugated to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions, being installed against their will. Wait, what? You mean to tell me it's against their will and you still killed them and you knew it was against their will and you decided to kill them? But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sins of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of
우리
sin,
망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation,
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
shake off the allure of that false miracle, and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill, no one seemingly willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간
Dante,
취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
the man just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me a clockface all the time, too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
What, Kashima? What's wrong? You guys. Nothing, I'm paying attention to the story. I don't know, I got invested. Oh, okay. That's not the same thing at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ismail grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
So do you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given an ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군.
You were no different from those who hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am Hammer.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
I am tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자.
For he who senteth repents.
야, 그
Who
개같이
shanteth
긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidity long taunt? A stupidly long taunt.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest beneath the earth. Oh, so that's what they meant. Okay, so those who cannot return to soil are burnt to ash. So since you can't return to soil because people's body decompose and turn, you know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, like eventually everything that dies will return to like earth as in decomposing. Gotcha, understood now.
사냥 시작.
Ooh, staggered him already. That's crazy. Wait, is my teammate getting jumped? Never mind, Heathcliff is right there. How about that? Hello, Marvelous. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, nice. What does this aura mean? In turn, gain 3 poison plus 2 count next turn on base attack skill. Use. If target has rupture, gain 5 poise turn in. Use 1 stack.
사냥 시작. 괴로우신가요?
Dang! Now he bonked him twice. That had to hurt. Wait, did they get healed from that when she whistles? Skill final power plus 2 against units with nails for this turn. Alright, interesting.
일기당천. 그쪽 반은 아닐 텐데.
There we go, level 10 whooping. Yeah, definitely it's hard to keep up with for sure until you like understand what's going on. Dude, are they evenly matched? Never mind. Come on, Heathcliff. You don't roll some tails so you can get some work in? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. He had so many bad attributes. You just let him whoop you like that. Like, I hope you know I saw that. Did you only do 5 health to him? The heli? Come on now. Do better. Do better. Honestly. Bruh? What do you mean, Kashima? It's definitely confusing for sure, because I saw Heathcliff behind Yi-san, and for some reason, I don't know, it was like weird. He was like faded out though. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Your guy took a beating, yeah. Calm down, they're just level 15. Hey Cole, as you can see, I'm still getting whooped. Actually, not really anymore. I think I'm kind of like better off now. Alright, Hopeless is crazy. Do we need to let him get wrecked so he can rise from the ashes and do something about it? Oh, there we go. See, my level 5 just did some crazy damage. Okay, I've seen that, but... Oh, there we go, Mr. Potential. Caught a body. Now she's gonna doink him twice like that. He didn't do nothing. He just took it. Wouldn't let that happen to me though. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I need some orange. I have no orange on the field like this entire time. Come on, finish him off. Let's go. You know what's funny? They have a little calling card every time they off somebody. They say something cheesy. I don't know what they say though, because I don't speak Korean, but they say something. But who's staggered? Of course it's Heathcliff. You level... Never mind. I ain't reading nothing else. Trust and believe it. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff on the screen though. I only know about the counters. So the coin. Okay, so basically the fighting system goes based off of coin flips. So when you hear that ding 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 ding, that's basically determine if your character's gonna win or lose that turn. And so some characters need to do tails to win, and some characters need heads to win. So it just depends on your character, to be honest. Really just depends on who you're playing as. Honestly. Wait, what? Who are you? Why are you double tacking my guy like that? Back up off him. Back up off Hong Lu if you know what's good for you. That's crazy. Okay, nice. There's no more people coming. So we might be able to have a freaking slight bit of chance here. Alright, we're about to have him bust a move. This guy's about to bust a move.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Oh, that was cool. Only 54 damage for all that? That's crazy. You know what? I'm uninstalling. The majority of IDs like heads, the higher vicinity, the more heads you get. Nice. Hello, Party Pants Verge. Oh snap, he probably dead. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, you're stunned. Let's go. Okay. You know what's kind of embarrassing that this lower level's kind of standing against these people like this? I would be embarrassed if I was them. Yisung Season 3, S3 would be enhanced right now. What does that mean, Matal? I trophied. Wait, did they kill him? I looked away for 5 seconds. Now man's gone. What happened?
사냥 시작. 바람 불어오는 대로.
Alright, nobody on my team died. Let's go. That's good. Can't the sun just explode already? Inspicious. Sounds like you don't value your life. Maybe you should just, you know, not want the sun to explode. Sounds like a good idea. Or maybe therapy. That's also a good idea. Therapy would probably help, you know, you could just speak about whatever's bothering you. It's gonna be a while before the sun blows up, sorry to inform ya. So, yeah. Because of sciencey stuff, you know what I mean? Definitely think you should refer to your nearest psychologist. I mean, therapist. Yeah, that's the right word. Good luck to you. Inspectious. ... You can't blame them. You have a level 55. Honestly, I need the level 55 code. I told you like 3 times that if I didn't have the level 55, I would have been lost. We saw what happened to me when I didn't have the level 55 on my team. I barely won. Like literally, there's only like 2 of my people was left. Everyone else died, I think, or something like that. No, he was left, and there was one other my teammate, and he had like 10 health. Like if I didn't have him on my team, I would be cooked. And I'm trying. I don't want to have to sweat through the game. I want to play and have fun instead of replaying stuff and dying anyways. So yeah, nice. Thank you, Kashima. Skill 3 has green skill that from the status needed to go full power. Oh, okay. The ground shook as Guido fell. I couldn't help but wonder if he really did him in. Yet, we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Honestly, I think you should be bothered to at this point when he done already got up once. Maybe we should check. Maybe we should double, triple, quadruple check. You know what I mean? That's just me, though. Sinclair was repeatedly stabbing his spear into the dead Inquisitor. Those corpses was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I'll kill them all. I never knew stopping him. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by Eerie to listen to us. I know most simple way to bring him back to his senses. At what Dawn suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Dawn? He's traumatized, girl. Get off of him. Like, what the hell? Dawn is kind of an odd person. I'm not gonna lie to you. She picks the oddest method. But I guess whatever. Another Monday in the city. Reasonable crash out. Exactly. The animation change from Yisung has 5 line breaker. Is that supposed to be a cool thing? I'm not really sure, Matal, what you mean. Because I don't fully understand Limbus lingo. Even after making it to chapter 3. So line breaker 5 means like it does a lot of damage? Not too sure. She started laying into his face. One fist thrown after another.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
I think we should stop her and leave Sinclair alone. Shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave him be. A couple of calves tussling. Is it worth intervening? A cloud of dust rose. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, dawn cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Pray tell, how dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
You think he feel better after you beat his ass? I don't understand how beating him up was gonna make him feel better, Don. I don't understand. Pardon my rash actions. I would find myself overcome with fever, rampaging much the same as riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
You have a weird friend. At such moments, my old friends help me come to my senses. Come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
Was at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
So in that case, Virgil should be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게...
Well, Leave that kid alone. Tears plinked from Sinclair's bruised eye. I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테
I'll go home.
쑤셔넣을 거예요.
Oh.
그런 다음은
I'll go home and skewer that bee. I'll skewer her with a stake. And then the rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while, he sniffling. Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then, they didn't parade their Nigel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
하지만 언제부터인지
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town one by one and... Oh.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
this is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Wow.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었소. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Yeah, therapy would be a great
언젠가
addition to the city after this bull.
꿈에게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
This is crazy work. Look at this. He had
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며
263 less damage. Like, this guy's supposed to be low level, but he's performing better than a lot of people on the team. So we definitely did good. We did good by getting him. He's level 9. Okay, he's moving on up, getting stronger and stronger. Good.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh, no dialect. We just fighting. Okay, I'm just gonna fight. Gotcha. Is Heathcliff weak to these people? Like, why is everybody weak to this
사냥
group?
시작.
Hopeless? Why is everybody hopeless, man? See, this is why I need my other dude. Oh, older IDs are usually weaker. Interesting. That's weird. Why don't they patch the older ones? Wait, I just realized. What's his face fights with a nail? That's because he's part of Incorp. That's why he looks like them. And remember, he said he used to work for people similar to them? I just put that together. That's crazy. Y'all notice? You notice Heathcliff's outfit? And he fights with a nail? I always wondered what the heck he was stabbing people with. Now it makes sense. It's a nail this entire time. Win rate time. Oh no, Yi-sang. See, this Yi-sang gets staggered pretty quickly. He's still a cool guy though. He's just a chill guy, you know? You know what's crazy is once you hit these people, when they're about to die, they turn into a pile of rubbish. Like, the hit was so cataclysmic and diabolical that they just shred it into pieces. Pretty crazy. You know what I mean? Not just a scratch. You're sure they're fine, Code. Okay. Now they're cooked. Is what they are. All right. I didn't understand. Didn't understand a word you said, sir. But I'm glad I won. Oh, look at that. Let's go, my guy. That's diabolical, though. You mean to tell me the strength difference is so crazy? Okay, he didn't do that much more damage than them. But the strength difference is so crazy that he's doing more damage than the highest level person on the team. When he's like half of everyone's level right now. And let's see. He is level 10. Heathcliff is level 21, and he did more damage than Heathcliff. You hate eBay? I never used eBay before, Shy. Hello, how you been? How you doing? With this, looks like I'll be saying goodbye to this lord soon. He made sure he got the bang for his buck, though. Uh-oh, he talking his smack. He said, I know the way to leave. Oh, you got scammed on eBay? Dang, sorry to hear that. Graphics card did not work. You know what? eBay is not really a reliable source to shop. That's why I never mess with it. Because I'm pretty sure eBay is just like random people that can make an account and post stuff to sell. I'm so sorry you got scammed though, Shy. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that, honestly. I hope you're able to find another one for a reasonable oh my gosh, what just happened to my voice? I just stuttered. I hope you're able to find another graphics card for a reasonable price that suits your needs and wants. Do I have to speak slowly like this? Nah, gang, it's cool. We got a refund. Okay, nice. Okay, good. They tried to scam you though. They probably hoped you didn't want to be bothered with a refund, because some people don't do refunds. If they get something bad, they'll just take it. They will just take the L. Also, how are you, by the way? I'm good. How are you? Besides the scamming. I'm glad you got your money back though. That's cool. So my current level is level 18. Recommended level 26. Bully the bully.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. Charred? That thing should have been incinerated. Did y'all see the fire that was literally blazing in the background for the first part of the story? Pretty good. Tired of school though. I have to keep tutoring your friends. Oh, well. Hope we get some good rest soon. And your friends, maybe they'll start being able to tutor themselves. Hopefully things get easier for you, Shy. Sinclair overreaction. To be honest, that's normal in the city. Really? No way, Cole. Really? His family is his childhood home. Everything's just gone. You know what I mean? I can understand how that would be so detrimental to his mental state. Sinclair, don't lead us to no basement. Exactly. It's a trap. Don't do it. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to the unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
So,
로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
So if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the Brent's facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Why are you keeping the shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고
That's
지하실로
crazy though.
안내한 건데?
Imagine building a tunnel under someone else's house and having a secret entrance to their home. That's diabolical. Honestly, I had to get some support. Last round I won by myself, but this round I decided to put on the support character just in case. And I'm happy I did, because it looks like we're going straight to their base of operations. So yeah, I should win. I should win because of somebody's support character. Thank you, by the way. Whoever has the level 55 Hisho Yang Yisang. Good looking out. Soldier. I know at least 2 of y'all have him. But yeah, I've been using him every other round. In the rounds that I didn't use him, surprisingly, I actually won the one pretty strongly that I didn't use him in. But this one, we're using him again. What? Then how'd you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like how a magnet field draws a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition. Boss?
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를
가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Typical Faust being a you-know-what. Fill the blank in with the preferred adjective or noun and whatever it is called. Word. Your newer IDs are monstrous. Older IDs have like 4 passives. The newer ones have like 10 and 6 pages of reading. Sheesh. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have made them relatively recent. Oh, I forgot to do her voice, my bad. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
It was likely dug by Incorp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도
It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
We should move once we're ready. ... Like, girl, did you not hear him ask you a question?
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Well, if you don't want to comment on it, that probably means it's true. There's a rare time when people don't say something that is not necessarily true. But in this case, with Foss, I feel like it's true. Wave 1. Why are there multiple waves anyways? Dominating. Favored. Hopeless. Who's getting whooped? Of course it's you. We're gonna let you take that beating though. You kind of deserve it a little bit. Nice. Let's go. Gregor. You know, I never thought Gregor would be on my team. You know what I mean? Man, I gotta make 4 people in a row defend themselves. Not you jumping. Yeah, stab that fool. No, I never, I didn't know how, like, I didn't have a good ID for him for the beginning of the game, so I didn't put him on my team. It has nothing to do with his personality. It's all about, I didn't pull anything for him, so I never used him until I got this guy. I had a level 2, but it was only 1, and I already had built a team, but then when I noticed he was actually pretty decent, I put him on my team. Ended up getting a level 3 star character for him. And if I'm honest, I would not have gotten, if I never got this character, I don't think Gregor would have still been on my team. Actually, no. The Fire Punch guy was pretty good. I lied. I forgot I had that fire guy. There's a fire character that I had for Gregor, and he was pretty good. Dang, that's embarrassing. 1 shot? 1 shot, mate? Crazy, mate.
불어오는 대로.
Ooh, look at him going around the field. Look at this guy. He's crazy.
신앙이 빈약함.
Not you just hit him like that. Yeah. Yeah, Hong Lu, show him who's boss. Yeah, jump that. Thought they started jumping him for real. I didn't really expect them to jump him. That's hilarious. As they should and should. Not, I don't know. Maybe do we have to take Heathcliff off? I feel like he just been getting jumped this entire time. He's not been able. He was not giving what it's supposed to give, if you ask me. Honestly. This ends now. I'm trying to see all the different stuff. Okay, we use this one. We use the other one. Wait, how much damage does that do? I didn't even see it. It happened so fast. He had some throwing knives and stuff. That was crazy. Ooh, critical hit. Turn him into minced meat. It's crazy. Y'all see that? Man fell into nothingness.
이걸로 이번 죽음과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Wait, what? He did the most damage? He did more than the level 55? He going crazy. In a good way. I don't care. I'm putting the guy back on my team. I got them hacks. Right? I'm kidding. I don't have hacks. But I'm just saying. I like this easy gaming life I'm able to have right now.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
And I heard someone told me Gregor and Yi-sang, I think it was, make a good team. So I think they buff each other as well. So that might be why they're kind of popping off. Or was it Yi-sang? It might have been Hong Lu and Gregor. I don't remember. It was somebody. One of them. Dude, what is with what's its face though? I think we might have to trade out Mr. Saltman. I feel like every time I play, this man's struggling to breathe or something. Like I look to my left, I look to my right. Heathcliff getting shanked up. Like, what's up, man? What's wrong with you? You too scared to fight your own people? You literally were on their team. Or maybe they're not like weak to him because literally he's technically one of them. He's not doing terrible, but like by the time the game ends, I feel like he's lower health than he usually is. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let me pay attention to Heathcliff because you're saying he's rolling too many zeros for his own good. Oh, not our boy got staggered. No. No, Gregor. Not Gregor. Anybody but Gregor. Well, not anybody, but you know. He wasn't told to fight properly, so he won't? Oh, okay. I mean, I did have him, oh, snap! Whoa! I never seen that move before. I mean, I know that, they like to hammer people, but he didn't have to push them down like that. That's crazy. Also, I was wondering, okay, so, is it because I chose defense on Saw? Is that why? I guess. Choosing defense on Saw made that happen? Is that what you mean why he... Is that what you mean by he wasn't told to fight correctly?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Come on, man. Like Heathcliff, if you don't get your trifling behind. So you tell me I need to get rid of Heathcliff, bottom line. Probably soon. We'll see. We'll see what else Heathcliff has, you know, to offer in a moment. If that's the case, I don't know. Perfect. Let's go. We win. Oh, never mind. I thought that was it. My bad. I didn't mean to talk about y'all like that. I meant to say what had happened was, I meant to say y'all are just some nice people, you know? Really love fighting y'all. You know, it does get overwhelming when everyone's clashing at once, so it's kind of confusing, okay. Point, I'm just letting it go. Wait, can I zoom into a particular part of the field? No, fucking not. It does it on its own. Staggered again, Heathcliff. Are we gonna have to sit down and talk about this? Really? I still take full damage when I counter? So when I defend, it doesn't matter? Press the defense button? I'm gonna start using their ults because they all should be close to ulting. Let's see here. What's the space? Probably can ult. Well, you can. Good enough for me. You can. Good enough for me. So you're saying I shouldn't press defense here? Is that what you're saying?
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Ooh, was that a trebuchet?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 뭐가 참 좋아.
Heathcliff's counter is good for lowering his sanity. What do you mean counter? I've been asking you, what do you mean counter this entire time? I don't know if you heard me or not. You mean this? This is the counter? Oh, I thought this was their ultimate or something. Okay, so this is their counter. Is this what you mean, Cole? My bad. I'm still kind of a noob. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how do I know which is which? I don't know. Counter and defense. I think this one's defense. Okay, I think this is defense. Okay, counter is a sword symbol. How do I get defense then? I guess I missed the okay, so I've been thinking I've been defending this entire time. Now that's for sure defense. Okay, I've been thinking okay. Alright. Ah, okay, so okay, I get you now. I get you now. Oh, we're unopposed. Because they're about to die. Thank you, Code. I understand now. I was kind of confused. I might take Heathcliff off my team. I feel like he's kind of like,
마침내
I don't
굴레
know.
하나를
He's like a hitter.
뚫었어.
Like they said, Mr. Potential, as in
두려움
sometimes
없이
he's good,
나아갈
sometimes
수
he's
있는
not.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이
No, but
한
actually,
걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
I don't know, because sometimes he doesn't do bad. We can see. Let's go back to the menu. Let's see who we can replace him with.
내게도
Heathcliff, Heathcliff. Who you gonna be replaced with? I heard she's pretty good, Faust. But the problem is she's only level 14 right now. And we need more low level people on our team right now. So I have to keep countering with him? Okay, so let me reread what you said. Counter is okay, so countering is good for low. So we need to keep countering. I thought I was doing that whole time. Unintentionally, but still doing it. We'll try this time. We're gonna try again. Oh yeah, we're definitely bringing what's-her-face. We're definitely bringing our support character, because I'm pretty sure this is the big dog area. Yeah, level 30, yeah, let's go.
손쉽죠.
This is the big dog location. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as one we had visited in District 4. It seemed Incorp's Inquisitors have been using the place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight. Oh, that's so mean. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much.
여자가 고통을 논하는군.
This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
No, the pain is real. I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
That's so mean. Dang, how you know he didn't have a life or death accident and needed to become a robot? That's crazy. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough. This one's too far gone to repent.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
No, wait. I can shed tears. So I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed, for a genuine infusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니.
The heretical depravity. Goodness. The sinners are eating popcorn right now, especially Aurelio's shoe. Yeah, I imagine she is. Probably tearing it up. Yeah, he just needs to have low sanity. Oh, okay, all the time. Low sanity all the time. I don't know why I said stamina. I said stamina all the time instead of sanity. What the heck? Goodness. The heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've been gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes if this isn't the case. Wait, you have a robot head. How the heck can you cry?
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
Oh, we can let you go if we can confirm that your eye sockets are indeed flesh and blood.
안 돼. 안 돼.
What? No, stop. Oh. Oh, nice. She shanked that fool.
벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Never alone. With the habit of constantly obstructing our great task, you are kindred creatures indeed. Royoshu shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take charge for once. I think Rodion letting everybody get to her head. First Don, now, and then Heathcliff. Now there's what's his face? At least he had a valid crash out. She just trying to take charge for once. Oh gosh, okay. I'm glad I brought the characters that I brought. Sorry, I don't know if y'all heard me drinking or not, but what I was doing. You know what? I think I'm going to keep the same team. They're not losing. They're just not doing too great. Rogia has some good ideas. I mean, I probably got to look at them after because I don't know what she's doing now. I don't have to wait now. Because that means I have to go all the way back to the menu. And she's not leveled up either, so I don't know. We'll see. I was told Foss has good ones too. Jeez. So we have to counter. So this is what I gotta do. Get him to lock in. So we got 0. He has 0 sanity. Let's watch Heathcliff. Heathcliff, if you don't freaking do something.
참여하게 되리라. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이단을 정화해. 나도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Oh, that was quick. Never mind. Dang.
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Well, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Oh, she dead too? Thawed. Sub was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the pecatula. Pecatula? What's that?
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Todd could barely talk, let alone stand up on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Effie, how is he?
살아있죠?
Alive, yeah?
밖에서 만났죠?
You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Todd's desperate question. How could any of us inform her morbid state? If it was in and how we... Okay. I can't read today. I don't know why the heck I'm being bothered. I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, cool sauce. I don't know. I would prefer her to die over Effie any day. Justice for Effie. Why the heck we keeping Sod, but Effie didn't die? Like, are we serious? Are you serious? Like, kill her too. Honestly, you can't have commits to your narrative. Everybody must perish. I'm kidding. No, but seriously, if you're gonna kill off Effie, kill her too. Like, no shade. Like, she was cool, but she was more of a jerk to us than Effie was. Like, I liked Effie, even though he was a little bit of a jerk. But come on now, man. You killed Effie, but you ain't gonna kill Sa? What are we doing? Stop it. Get some help. How can any of us inform her if the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery.
네, 살아있어요.
Yes, he's doing fine now. Halu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of pecatula approached us. It was as though our guilt from lying to her had gained physical form. You know what? I hope the guilt eats you alive.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주.
So crazy, man. Disgusting. We're gonna win rate these losers. That's crazy. If the new ones are this cool, they definitely need to buff the old ones, if you ask me. I guess that's just my opinion. You know, if we get to fight the Pecula this entire time, we're gonna have a pretty easy round. Ant spotted. Yeah, Ant got stumped out. Yeah. Expeditiously. The ant is no longer a threat. Threat neutralized. That was pretty fast. However, this is the dungeon cave thing. So when you go to the dungeon cave,
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
okay, let's see. You said every time the blue pops up? Okay, nice. He's sinking, he gets extra power. Got you. To be fair, I've been sinking him this entire time then, unintentionally. He still wasn't doing much, but we'll see. We'll see if he redeems himself suddenly. So even when he's unopposed, let's make him do it too. I really like the character designs in this game. It's really nice. Oh, so he's a nail and the other guy's literally hammer. Like a literal statement. Ah, yes. I love when something has a literal, what the today I can't speak. No, I'm suffering. Not really. I'm in a great mood. I can't say literal. I just said it, so I'm fine. Never mind. A literal definition. A visual definition, if that makes sense. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind, run a pride check, distract them, confront them directly. The forest is dense, but there's still gaps within. Inquisitors from behind, it'd give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Who's best suited to... Okay, we gotta pick that person. Let's see who is very... No way you lose, buddy. Right? No way you lose. Ah! You've doomed us all, you jerk. Look to be a heretic. What are they doing here? Must have tripped. Sounds like an ambush was unsuccessful. The selected identity took 10 HP damage. Not too bad. Win the battle, gain ego gift as a sign. Not too bad. He has a bunch of health left. Doesn't really matter. Let's fight these fools anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I want to get this one. I don't think. Oh wait, this is fail bullet. This is really literally my usual one. Why can I never get orange on the playing field? What the hell? Yeah, we had to cut him off somehow. He don't get no more food for the foreseeable future. No food, no pay, no nothing. Just a cold shoulder of reality.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
괴로우신가요?
Oh dang, what's his face got staggered from that? That's crazy. Too bad you're a bag of bits. Bag of bits now. Oop, I accidentally put it on hopeless. Someone's gonna get the brakes beat out of them right now. Let's go! I feel like he flipped. I see what you mean, Code. He's definitely doing better since I kept doing the counter thing for him. I didn't do it this round, but it definitely feels like he is doing a little bit more than usual on the battlefield.
바람 불어오는 대로 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. He is? Well, maybe countering is not the right way. So feel the ponderous mass of the gun barrel rest upon my viscera. Let the accurate bullet pierce through them. Oh, nice, okay. Wow! Wait, what? Wait, did he just use his own teammate to amplify his bullet? What just happened? What? Wait, did he overclock? Why did he shoot Breaker? I'm so confused. Why did he shoot his own teammate? Alright, bro. I threatened his food supply and he decided to go rogue. That's crazy work. The Did y'all see that? Am I tripping? He just shot his teammate. His own teammate. I heard the familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are unalive. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on my skin.
말살되어야 한다.
Oh, you're back again? But this time you're actually bloody, so that means we're making progress here. The heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Ryujo approaches as a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
나머지는 정화한다.
And the rest shall be purified. Uh-oh, bruh. Yeah, Kashima, he's back for the third time. You know, they say third time's the charm, so maybe third time we kill him, third time he goes away forever. And the rest shall be purified. Gudo, please, just stay down, buddy. Exactly. At this point, just retire. Like, you can literally leave, and everyone would think he was dead. You can start over. Find a new life. Have a new life. You know what? When you killed him the second time, you should have made sure. Exactly. This is what I mean. Most of the sinners were either unalive or gravely injured. There was no way to effectively non-combatant manager that somebody barely holding on to her life could take him. Please stop. Just then Side pulled out the gun. He pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still. What the hell? The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sod? You know what? This is why I wanted this heifer to die. I knew something wasn't right about you. I don't feel bad either. I don't feel bad a bit. Take off his helmet. Get the heaviest shoulder. No, not heaviest boulder. Yep, and finish the job. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan to me.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요.
Don't look at me like that.
말해드릴게요.
I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised to let Effie go if I helped get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Yudo comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. No! Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I unalive? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head as he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You will be missing out on a good show. I heard sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me... Oh, nice! Somebody stabbed. It didn't come from my head. Ah, let's go, Sinclair! Yudo staggers. A nail was lodged into his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
You too are a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane. Out of your minds.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips once said
그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고.
that you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grew up with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No,
이제
I'm not running
안
anymore.
도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. What if I feel my ears? She shot him? But the bullet struck Guido's head. What? Okay, nice.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
Nice. Okay, she betrayed. Nice. You who brings ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless, and in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Saad.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
You're all terrible liars. At least to make it somewhat believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Saad. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
You know, what's with them just not trying to save lives? Like, they just be like, let this person die. I don't know. Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
That is true. Sinclair has an ID from Incorp, Nail and Hammer, and that ID hits like a truck. It's also that ID that likes negative. Oh, okay. Interesting. Besides, those Inquisitors will keep coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving on.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just.
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Virgil your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean. Of course. Wait, what does she mean? We headed for the next area, leaving Saad to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. You know what? Saad died too. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're the MVP. I'm kidding, Luisa. Resident Saad hater. Identified. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. He fully died, bro.
카니발 타임.
Okay, so can someone explain why he killed her? I mean, why he killed his own teammate? Like, please? Did I make him go into a psychotic rage? Why did he shoot his teammate? Wow, some ego attacks do that. The more you know.
일기당천.
I mean, to be fair, what's his face gave me like 20 more bullets to shoot at the enemies. The sacrifice was not in vain. Nice, there we go. Good job, team. Make quick work of them.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Bullets in the city do cost a lot, yeah. Literally, Gregor was such a nice guy. He literally helped us out there. Saving money in this economy. National treasure he is. Okay, nice. She's doing good. What's his face is staggered. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Because what the hell? I didn't even see it happen. Wait, how do we get more upgrade like tickets? How do we make that? Is that possible to make them, or do we just have to find them somewhere? Oh, okay. I get you. That's why they say late game he's a beast and early game he's like not someone you want to put on your team. Alright, let's see. So I'm not gonna touch this one again. Because literally, like I said, my teammate got shot up. Like, what the heck? This one didn't, I don't think this one killed anyone last time, so we're gonna try this one. Wish me luck. And thank you for explaining Heathcliff, by the way. Wait, I didn't need to use that. What the heck? Only one guy left. Whoops. Imagine if he kills another teammate. Crash out season. Oh, it's just okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know you meant that particular character. I knew it's not everybody. Alright, we can put what's his face back on our team. Why would we want to go to the torture chamber? Someone answer. Why would we want that for ourselves? This time, please do not kill Gregor. Gregor deserves to see better sights. You hear beasts crawling somewhere. There certainly is a sound of something moving along the floor. What the heck? Is that one of them but a beast? Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Are those the nail and hammer guys? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They were the ones worn by inquisitors.
ego 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion was rested them.
기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. So your essence basically kills
그리고
you
이 장소는
over time.
아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
Well, I'ma go now. See ya. Sorry if Limbus. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's just that today in particular, I don't know why I keep messing up my words. Usually I don't really mess up this much, but I guess today is just one of those days. But good night, Cole. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a nice day or night wherever you are in the world.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto itself. Oh, so that's that ability. When you corrode, you can attack your own teammates and stuff like that, or everybody on the field. Corroded Inquisitor. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it invoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Then being mad at people for not being human beings? What do you mean? Choosing to lose himself, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to those lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they are used for. True.
참여하게 되리라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, nice. Rupture, good job. Okay, so we got two bosses here. I guess we're gonna make them all attack the same guy. Or the same part. Wait, not they're all attacking the same person. What'd I do to you?
일기당천.
Okay, so I should have had somebody counter him, but I didn't think about it because everyone's gonna jump him real quick. I did have him defend himself, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much for him.
먼지나게 패주지.
You know what? I made a mistake. I should have had him attack the other guy so we could go ahead and kill him. Instead of having two of them at 100 health. They're gonna keep attacking this guy. Oh, they're about to kill him again. Why do you keep jumping, Gregor? What's your problem? What did Gregor do to you? You know what? Everybody attack.
먼지나게 패주지. 강화했다.
아직 아니야. 내게는 할 일이.
Wow.
참여하게 되지 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
All right, nice. We won. But we lost like 2 people, so GG.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
사냥 시작. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
참여하게 되리.
Another win rate. Nice. Let's see.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, what's this odor? Seems like the sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Found their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely unalive, the smell must be coming from the rotten corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What do? We're gonna examine him. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and bulbs would probably be willing to dig through the morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things would not be happy with this order. So let me guess. Rodion probably would love to do this. No, I'm surprised she doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Let's go for Ryoshu though. Nice. It might not have been worth reaching into the corpse for it, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Yeah, that must have really stank. You took the sigil and left the room. There we go. At least we survived. We didn't get hit or nothing. Got an in-corp seal and a 10 SP. Nice. 10 SP. Let's go. Ryoshu. Use certain events. Expires on use.
아주 뭉개버려주지. 진하게 패주지. 립 떨어지는 꼴 좀 보라지. 먼진하게 패주지.
바람 불어오는 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Nice. Well, that was quick. Staples, that was easy. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melt my shoes. The students carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will it do? What will you do? We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? I Sidon suggested. It reminded you that you were proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Okay, nice. Okay, glad I searched that body. And I'm glad we picked the right person, because clearly we needed to. Limbus, yes, back times. We do Limbus, the company.
돌아가지 못하리라.
Don't take the top path. I took the middle, so that's good. Oh, this is the top path. Okay. Whoop! Whoa, that's evil. Look at them. They look so creepy. I thought that was the middle path. Wait, I took the middle path. Is that's still bad? Yeah. You mean don't take the middle path?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
All right.
먼지나게 패주지.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐이다.
일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
I think we all need to buckle down and attack one person because I need to get somebody up out of here. Someone has to go. Actually, since you're already low, let's take you.
참여하게 됐다.
Ouch, poison. Let's see. Let's get this guy up out of here. Get over here. He gotta go. We gotta go. Goodbye. Hopefully them two can take him out. Hopefully. You're poisoning people? Let's try to get you next. This boss will tank your sinner's health? Yeah. Luckily for me, I think we got one of the people. Oh, he's helpless. Yeah, I see. I see what's happening. He's like wrecking us too. Just spits on my entire team.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
일기당천.
Yeah, I'm glad I have this support character. I would have been wrecked if I didn't have him on my team. Oh, defend the stagger. Whoops, too bad. Too late. Alright, he's good now. This guy's level 4. He's cooked, man. I mean, 4 health, he's cooked.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
이단을 정화했다.
Goodbye. Ouch. Please. Dude, 3 times is crazy. Alright, we need to buckle down and attack the same person. Attack the same person over and over and over. I guess I have you defend yourselves, but... Alright. He's losing a 50-50, please, man. Lock in, Hong Lu. At the time. The place to be losing 50. Alright. None of my team is even strong enough to, Okay, nice. He's staggered, too. So we can, how about this? We attack you now. You're not staggered. Or maybe we should take out the stagger. Yeah, no. He's not gonna fight, so we might as well just hit him right now. Get him low too. Maybe he will be staggered by the end of this. Okay, bro. I forgot to counter. I forgot to make him counter, so now he's not gonna fight back. You fumbled when you had the opportunity, man. That pisses me off. Come on, come on, come on, we got this. Nice, let's go. I hope this is the only people, because if it's not, yikes for me. Let's go, we won. I knew we had it. I knew we had it in us. I didn't not believe for a second. Cavalry charge is OP. Yeah. Whew. Well, I don't know how we're going to get through this, though. Because we don't have a healing point. All my teammates were, like, cooked. We're gonna have to put Barber back into this. Hopefully, we can still win. Hopefully.
사냥 시작.
Yeah, he needs to go off on them like this more often. Cause goodness, he just one-shot that guy. Alright, so we're not going to use ult yet until we get to the boss round. I feel like it's smarter not to.
바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟 바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Let's go. 27 health on that man and he's staggered. He's done in. You're done in. Ain't no way you surviving this. Good job. Alright, nice. Go, Mr. Shaw. Sink that fool. Wait, is that lady getting jumped? She's getting jumped, bro. She's getting jumped. It's funny to see a hammer and nail fighting.
일기당천. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
Ooh, what the heck? He just did a super attack. Did y'all see that? I'm good. I'm happy. Because I know for a fact if I did not have him on my team, I would have died.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어. 참여하게 되리라.
Have recharged up? Yes, back times. Everything is getting slashed down right now. How you doing today, back times? We won! Yippee! Big W for us, honestly. Wait, what? Wait, where do I leave? Usually this is like the last road, but I guess I'll just go here. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What do you do? The containers won't open. It seems like you can take only one. You took your leave with the item you chose. Sparkling Skull. At the start of the turn, if the character took 10 plus damage last turn, heals 5 to 15 HP. Oh, nice. That's really nice. Hideously transformed Incorp Inquisitor stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. What should you do? It's a sign. There doesn't seem to be any other way. Conversation is our only option. Who's the best speaker? Are we cooks? Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Otis. Ah. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. You're well spoken one. Your words, they were persuasive. After a while of parlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. The selected identity healed 20 SP.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Let's go. We needed that. We really did. We really did need that. That work.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
진하게 패주지.
Well, I feel like he's barely taking any damage. Is it me or is this man made of steel? Is this the real Man of Steel? Or is it because I'm not working on the same thing over and over? Probably need to like work on the same.
참여하게 되리라.
Yeah, I think I needed to work on the same body part. Seems to always go like a specific way when I do that. Everybody aim for the right arm or the left arm, whichever one that is. He keeps going for my strongest member. Your arm is now broken. There we go.
참여하게 되리라. 무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
There we go, there we go. Ooh, did he just poison the whole team? I think he did. Take 10 fixed damage, then halve the count. Ouch, sounds like a lot. Whoa, you got more health? Okay, let's work this man down again, since you want to play.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I didn't know that was possible. He like revived himself a bit and then poisoned us. Ouch, ouch. You're probably gonna die soon. Let's go. He died first though, so take the L, man. Take that L. How it feel? On the loser's corner. Well, he died again. Maybe I need to take him off my team because he does keep dying. Maybe I need to replace him for now with the barber girl until I have enough strength for him. I see endless mounds of unalived bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something, and their Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What the heck are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer. You will need a large brother. Yeah, for Cromer, specifically.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
This feels awfully similar. This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The school bell, our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for once. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
No, I don't want to show my memories there. Unfortunately, his plead held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
All right, everyone, listen up.
진행자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
진행자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled they are.
불순하도다.
Times two, they said it again.
가서 죽어라.
Go forth and alive. Do not fear your ends.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
I mean, but you get weaker every single time. Did you notice that? I mean, I guess I didn't notice that what's-his-face was getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. Or maybe they just didn't care. And as long as the offering of gold is with us, we shall be brought back to life again and again.
진행자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall not fear, for the one who grips is with us.
진행자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall not fear, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And
싱클레어.
And Sinclair.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Hurry up, you belong in my hands.
진행자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
진행자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than be wielded by the one who grips.
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
봉천은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin? Yeah, they are, Kashima. Either that or they're under a spell, is my other assumption here, because they're too robotic. They have no life, no passion, no thoughts of their own. That's the one thing I like about the Limbus Company main crew. They have their own thoughts, their own thought processes. They're not just cold stone losers like these guys.
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
But there's something they didn't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
When you take a closer look, those merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
I heard Rahul for the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
You know this actor on the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at his mom's clinic? The wait list was so long they personally begged to get
한두
moved up.
마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scolding, the scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
But I had to keep the curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
I knew for sure that I had become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology was working on and agreed to give him their full support.
맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를
아르-
자초했다.
Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인
Maybe I was compelled by some
충동이었을지도.
childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other
기업 간의
students.
비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another. So, his insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Whoa, was that for real, Sinclair?
사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
Pick up like that wing while I'm
대화의
jealous.
중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
I became the center of conversation in a split second. I could feel the stimulated eyes on the other kids in class drawn on me.
그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
The superiority was pretty dang
아마도
sweet.
나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
All right, Sinclair, your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는데.
Uh-oh. Now he lying. He said, yeah, they told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면
They paid just a bit of attention to my face.
납득전하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
They'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after break was over, and I finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out? Oh, he's cooked. Ah!
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
어느새
fingertips.
피가 솟아날 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
Now he was bleeding from biting his fingers too bad. Poor guy.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it,
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
but I never considered that I'd bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도
Oh, you never get hurt to see your blood again. That sounds good and bad at the same time.
하지만 그게 정말
But is that really?
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
So we should have been knowing this heifer was crazy from school. Like, look how she's over your desk, and why she's this close? Like, back up. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로
Flustered,
더듬으며 대답했다.
I stuttered my response awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
What you said earlier. Is it legit? Wait, is he the reason why his family got cooked? Because he spilled the beans at school and she came to their city and killed them? Oh my gosh.
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be.
니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다.
Oh my gosh, Kashima, the tea is piping hot. He got his family murked, I think. That's my conclusion. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I see your father. He must be a really big deal, isn't he? Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된
As
것처럼.
if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Though, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯.
Then she lowers her head and whispers. Whispers for only me to hear. That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widened.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not because I was surprised, but somehow she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
But the fact that total strangers like her had been able to out exactly what I'd been hiding? How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly I asked her that with dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that. So you killed his family? That's crazy.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You can see from all those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer. I'm really thinking about this. So, did she kill his family because she felt like she was doing him a favor because he really wanted, like he really felt like it was a filthy thing? But gosh dang, you just betrayed your family. I mean, I guess he couldn't have foresaw the fact that this was gonna happen, you know? Ever since then.
나는 크로머와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가
Homer and I became friends who talk often, and she murked your family just like that? She didn't give no craps about you or your friendship. That's crazy. So basically, also whoever rolls the highest number over the head too is the one who wins. So I think the number and the coin have everything to do with who wins the fight. If that makes sense. Oh, you're staggered. didn't know he was getting whooped like that. Yes, we are fighting on a pile of bodies, guts, and stuff like that. Which is actually nasty now that I think about it. Because I didn't realize that it was a stack of bodies at first, but it is.
바람 불어오는데 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I don't know. That's a lot of people. Yeah, to be honest, the whole town. To be fair, there is a whole possible city in here, so. No telling. At least 1,000 or more.
자, 바람 불어오는데 잘 생각해보라고. 봐라.
Yeah, Sinclair must feel real guilty about his family perishing, because he literally was the reason why she knew him and knew what her family did. So she probably like made him a main priority target for when she decided to choose violence. She probably pulled up straight up to his house.
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게
I like those mornings. What the rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart. A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me.
나의 세계.
My world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던
Whoa! They all became robots? The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점
My world began to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불쾌하고 말수가 줄어드는
Our family breakfast no longer provided
경험이 되어 있었다.
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
I had started to feel the inherent abhorrence of these prosthetics.
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
Honestly, I don't see the appeal of that either. Like, why would you want your head to be? What even are you? What even is the girl on the left? Are you like a? What are you? And how can you even see? You look like the girl on the right looks like a wrench. This guy looks like a speaker, and you, what even are you? You look like you built for headbutting stuff now. This is crazy work. Like, my heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else. Let alone the need of it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다.
I carefully asked for explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned. You know what's sad about this? Is that I can actually see people probably doing this in the future, like far, far in the future, whenever like prosthetics get super, super advanced. Like they already have super advanced prosthetics right now where they can connect them to your nerves. But imagine like in the future when it's like robots everywhere, like people already are putting robots everywhere to the point where I'm not saying they're going to replace their heads, but I can see people for like attention, like replacing their arm if they could, which is really sad. I don't agree with it because, like, what's the point of doing that if you have a perfectly healthy body? I don't think you should do those type of things. But then again, I guess people have surgery for different reasons because they want to. So to be honest, if it's their money, do what you want to do with it, mate. But at the same time, if you got a perfectly healthy body, there's no point of modifying it, in my opinion. However, I could definitely see in the future people probably would do this for fun, but not their heads though. I don't think people would do their heads in fear of dying. But I think people would do like their arm or leg or something, you know what I mean? But not their heads, at least not in my opinion. Thank you for the likes. The god of all root beer. Thank you, root beer, for the likes. The human body is unmodified state. It's too old
먹지
fashioned.
않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it shall fail from fatigue. And injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
He concluded that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까?
why don't I just fall behind the times then if that's what the mainstream will be? You know what? Yeah, me too. I wouldn't do this. I feel like I don't think it's yeah. Just keep your real body. You're looking stupid up here. Look at y'all. Dumb, dumb, and dumbest. Well, actually dumb, dumber, and dumbest, because that's the dad. But to be honest, like what the heck? You just gotta plug into a port somewhere? So they just charge themselves now. So you mean to tell me the time where you're charging yourself is less time than sleeping? If you have to charge anyways, you might as well go to sleep if you ask me.
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
So that wasn't an argument rooted in logic. As you can see, the sister's plugged in like this already. So like if you gotta charge, you might as well sleep. That's just my opinion. Now if you don't have to charge or nothing, okay, that's different. Like I can get why people would be like, yes, infinite energy, let's go. But if you gotta charge yourself, you might as well just take a nap, go to sleep. If you don't want to go to sleep, drink some coffee, lock in, you know. I don't know, that's just me. Wouldn't let that happen to me though.
싱클레어, 의치
Uh-oh.
시술 받는 거
She's creepy even in
사실 마음에 안
school.
들지?
Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고.
Your parents sure would like if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
If it isn't frustrated, there's nothing you can do about it.
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
And not
내가
again.
도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next
그
time.
대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own. All right, well that's creepy. Hi, Stormageddon, how you doing? Oh, they were an adorable family before they decided to, you know, cut their heads off and play robots. So basically, he made a deal with the devil, low key. Low key.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Nice. We got one more. We can win this. We're winning. We're so winning. We win these. Because of the level 55. Goodbye.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래. 어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
One day, a new transfer student named Demain was. Wait, Damien spelled D-A, right? Am I saying that name right? Damien? Yeah, Damien spelled with D-A, not D-E. It's Demain. Was placed in the class next to mine. Dude.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw
사실
him.
그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around
내
him.
눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
He didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
That's how it was at first, at
그날은
least.
지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
My eyes kept drifting up away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window
그
instead.
창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는
I saw him taking a walk through the window. Ooh, okay, people watching him out there
그는
still.
언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고
Like
있었는데
usually, he was surrounded by fellow students wearing a faint
그
smile.
웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
You can't stay for long. Have work tomorrow. Remember to like and sub, everyone. See you next stream. See you next stream, Storm. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the clip. Really funny clip that you edited. I appreciate you. Hope you have a nice night and a nice work day tomorrow. He has a mark on his forehead, by the way. Well, let me learn that for myself back times before you tell me stuff. I don't know anything about him yet.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Oh, so that's the mark. Okay.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
I thought I caught a glimpse of a weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was a blinding sunlight reflecting off the skin.
그러다가
And then
그와
I had the feeling I made eye
마주친
contact with him.
것만 같다는 기분이.
Uh-oh. Well, he smiled. Well, wait. He smiled more at you than anyone else.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my
그
desk.
기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게
Hey.
말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Speaking of strange lights, if that's the case, why can't they just make humanoid-looking figures to replace the old robot-y, I mean old human structure? Why don't they just make, there's artists out there that can help you sculpt a real looking face. Actually, heck, there's artists out there that are realism, like realist artists, like I don't know what it's called. Artists that have the artistic flair of realism. So basically, if you look at the picture, it looks like a real person. So if you hired a person to make an artistic real figure and draw you, if you got enough money to replace your whole soul into a robot, you got enough money to get somebody to draw you and make a custom face in order to make you look the same but still be a robot. Like, wouldn't that be cooler? Or maybe they're saving more money by just putting gears and random bullcrap together. But you know, to me, like, why not just make yourself look like a human? Hello? Is nobody concerned about their health? I'd argue because of the uncanny valley. However, I don't think it would be an issue in the world of Lovers Company. Yeah, to be fair, true. Like, no one would really care because there's literally bug people walking around in this game. But to be fair, I guess maybe it would have been stupid or considered pointless if they literally just, you know, transferred their heads over to human bodies. Ever since the strange incident, the main started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days that the main approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me. Interesting. Interesting. So the main's a robot?
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지.
Nevertheless, whenever we had a chance to, she'd come and make sure I had remembered her promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와.
No offense, but why does Cromer and Jermaine sound similar to me? They sound like the same person. In it, I climb an endless long ladder. Then everything down below comes in view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
When I look beneath my feet, all the lights on the city, as if the end of lights things had come. I'm confused. Like, why does Cromer not like him? My only theory that Cromer doesn't like him, is because he's a robot secretly, which is why he had a red dot in his head. Okay, we'll see. She's afraid of him. Interesting. I wonder if Damien's still alive. Or Damien, whatever his name is.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
Fallen into silent death, empty of any emotion.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
So okay, so DE is a different way to spell Damien, or Damian, like he said, Damian. Damian, have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는
He was
곳이고
talking about forbidden
갈
place,
수도 없는 장소였으니까.
where no one could or should go.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
It could be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
There's something I've been pondering on for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
Whenever I spoke to Damian, I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure and my peculiar relationship with Chroma.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만
Even though he wanted to know more about me,
말하지 않았다.
I was hesitant to share my
내
secrets.
안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. One thing I don't like about this game, like the voice acting's good, but they'll like stop talking and I start reading and then they're talking again. Like, you just stop talking. Why are you talking? Like, it's because they hesitate to give it more emotion, which I understand, but I'm like, at this point, you're talking too much for me. Like, I have a threshold of speech, which is one reason why I'm hesitating to continue to play Genshin, because I know they're going to talk my ears off. Like, at least this is not as bad as Genshin Impact, though. And the story is more interesting to me.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로모와의 약속의 날이
the
다가왔다.
promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Yo, Sinclair, wait a minute. He helped her place the basement? Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서.
Oh, heck no. Exactly. That's crazy, right, Kashima? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
She asked me as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why? Our basement. Exactly.
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
If the rumor I just happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check. So he lied in the future. He lied to his co-workers and said he didn't know about it.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it.
그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에.
I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating.
꺼내지
How is that humiliating? You're a kid. You live with your parents. Like, what they say goes. So if they don't want you to bring somebody over, that's just what it is. How's that humiliating? I don't understand. All right, Sinclair. I guess he just doesn't want to be embarrassed in front of his new friend, whom I don't even think she's your real friend, because it seems like every time she talks to you, she's asking you for a favor or being weird in some way. So in my opinion, she ain't even your friend for real. But hey, I guess we all gotta learn the hard way sometimes. When it comes to friends, some people only want stuff from you. I don't like those type of people. That's weird. Like every time they talk to you, they want something. Stop it. Get some help. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you, cross my heart. But don't worry, I'll just kill your parents and your entire family. And then I'll stick them on sticks in front of you years later and dig up their bodies. Because they weren't real human beings at all. I'm just leaving out all this information because I'm a jerk. Please let me in your basement.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와 주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak me to the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words. I slowly nodded.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서.
Yo, welcome back, Rose. How you doing? Great for Rose office. Welcome back. Thus the words of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Oh my gosh. So basically she killed your family because she found the basement in their... She found the facility in the basement of their house, and then she used you to get it, and then justified her actions by saying, you wanted me to help you. She's a psychopath for sure. Steer clear. Be advised. Psychopath nearby.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yes, you did. I've been playing it like every week, so I'm on chapter 3 now. We're about to fight Fromer soon, I believe. Fromer's about to get it. About to catch this fade. By the way, I'm using a support character because it makes this easier for me. Trust me. I needed the support character too because I was getting whooped without him. Actually, no, I wasn't doing too bad without it, but it's more of a like intense session if without him. Like, cause all my people died before almost. People still die though, because one of my characters is level 10. He's like super under level, but he's kind of pulling his weight. He's low-key pulling his weight. Last time we played, we pulled Gregor, Heisou, Heisou, Gregor. So I've been using him and trying to level him up. He's level 11 now, so he's not as far behind anymore. But he's still pretty cool.
눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
From there, she led me to a dirtier vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다.
Crawling into the unit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor from the sound of small critters skulking about assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Did you feel it? Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Homer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막
This might
기회가
have been the
남아있다면
last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her of all kinds of sweet flirtations to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이
I was
들었다.
entering a world where villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
For some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
I gave up on turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게
All while
알고
knowing
있었으면서.
in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그
Oh,
광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Could monstrosity be an apt description of what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Ooh, disgusting!
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Yes, I can see she's a sociopath. I don't know, some type of monstrosity, according to him. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지
So
잊을 수 없는
you
장면이
kind
될
of kills
거라는
your family indirectly. I mean, I don't want to blame Sinclair for the situation, but low key, bro, you kind of cooked your family up, like served them on a silver platter. If serving them on a silver platter was a person, it will be him. But to be fair, in this situation, he didn't know what was down there. But I would never let somebody, I don't think I would ever let somebody crawl in my vent saying they were looking for something. Looking for Narnia, whatever they at. But hey, apparently he did, and that's why we're here. What is it? I'm not sure, Kashima. Cromer is Cromer. Yeah, Cromer's a crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is what she is. We are Cromer, and Cromers are we? Are us? Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
크로머, 나는 돌아가야겠어.
I mean, to me personally, she seems creepy ever since she like leaned over him like that. Like she was leaning over him, like being weird. Like, did we forget that? The concept eraser in the corner. I can help. Wait, don't leave. What do you mean? Cromer, I've gotta go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
This is where you got a knife from the kitchen and stabbed her in the back before it's too late. She's the type of person to start a zombie apocalypse, man. Now the whole world done because of this one heifer. You know what I mean? This is when you get your frying pans, you go to war, okay? Before it gets too serious. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
Leaving Cromer all enamored but to herself, I crawled backwards to the
왜
exit.
우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? That means who built this knew it was there too.
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Cromer know this? Yes, go to the kitchen and stab this heifer. Like, come on now. Time to lock in, Sinclair. Start the zombie outbreak. Is the zombie outbreak? Yeah. Backside, she is the outbreak itself, honestly. But I get you, Rose. Cromer is Cromer. She's a crazy lady. What can I tell ya? She is something else. How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
The next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much for showing me precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
He handed me two mysterious
청춘물을
coins to
동전
me.
두 개를 내 손에
Interesting.
쥐어주었다.
Oh snap! Please don't tell me he got the coins for her.
항상 가지고 있도록 해.
Always keep them at your side. Got it. So are these coins like weirdly, you know, attaching him to her, which is why he feels afraid? Her two IOUs? Okay, so she owe me respecting the family. Okay, so she's gonna stop him from getting the prosthetic. I think he only has one coin left, I think, right? Back times? Because one of the coins was used to stop his procedure, I believe. Or will be used. Always keep them at your side, got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my
나는
mind.
자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Chroma.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it takes.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
For the first time, I betrayed my parents, living in a world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어.
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Homer, would you give me back the key now?
뭘 말이야?
Give it back? What?
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Homer busted it in laughter as she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. How you gonna laugh at somebody else for asking you to give them their key back? That's diabolical. Honestly, she needs to be slapped.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니.
Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. You don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
your grudge will certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right.
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
Remember your promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it. Oh, he could have probably stopped his family from getting murked, honestly. But he didn't know any better. I don't think it's really spoilers, but this canto is where Millie's songs will start to appear. Some of the best songs during the finale of the newer cantos. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Rose. I don't know who Millie is, but so it's not spoilers for me, to be honest. Is that like one of the voice actors or something?
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지
About what Cromer's we really meant?
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지
But why she said it not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my
단
grudge.
한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness.
사냥 시작.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제차 그쪽 방은 아닐 텐데
Ooh, you getting wrecked in the corner back here, man? That's crazy.
먼지나게 패주지.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서.
Nice. Extracted the whole squad. Let's wreck these fools now. This is what we needed to get the edge off. Nice. We live to fight another day. They're a band. They make a lot of songs and make songs for Limbus Company since the last game project Moon made. Library of Runia. They make songs for other things too. Goblin Slayer, Arknights. Oh, that's cool. Nice. They must be very, very talented. But yeah, no, I've never heard of them though. Well, good for them. Congrats to them for all their hard work. Ooh, Demyan knows. He said, so you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know about that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Demyan had the ability to get a grip of things I had never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해 보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐. 더 이상
When I asked him about it,
않았다.
he just said that it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
The pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고마는. 그에게는
What is he, like a future teller? What the heck is... I came from the past. I came from the future to tell you. Let me stop. Is that what happened here? Uh-oh, yeah, Kashima's getting crazy. No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seem, Demyan's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
하지만 잘은 이해가
Yeah,
안 돼.
but
데미안.
But I don't really get it though, Demyan.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
It's up to you to find out. Make sure you tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft. His eyes imparted pleasantness. But I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
His eyes must have held some kind of power.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
Disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's the case,
왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지
why didn't you warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Something I ask myself to this day. That's true. Maybe he wanted it to happen. Or maybe that would have been the best ending for what's his face. Who y'all attacking? 'Cause I know it. Oh no, it's not the same person this time. Right, let's see. Let's get the two strongest people to do their specials.
일기당천.
Alright, let's get the working. Oh, I forgot you a special case, Heathcliff. I keep forgetting he's like super special. Not like mentally, but it's like I have to do certain things to help him out. Ooh, let's go. Only 12? Oh, you tripping. Oh, you tripping. That's all you did? Nah. I'm about to let you go, sir. You will never see another warm meal from my establishment. Goodbye.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You see how they be jumping? That's crazy, right? He dead again. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Why do you always go from... What did Gregor do to y'all? Like, I feel like Gregor, y'all just have it out for him specifically. I don't know why, but every time these two little creatures of the deep crawl on four legs and decide to come out of here, they always come for Gregor first. Like, it never fails. Like, they got a problem with Gregor. What my guy do to you? That's what I want to know. Like, we need to know. These things we need to know. Wait, let me go ahead and go for you, because you're weaker. There's a possibility we could kill you off. He might not survive this, so I'm gonna get some of them to go for the next guy.
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
To be fair, he has only did 33 damage. Like, what the hell? I'm about to really get mad, because no way your ult does 3 damage. I would have been better off just hitting him normal. If that's the case. Lucky for me, the other people aren't low health. And they're not going after... Never mind. I lied. I was about to say they're not going after Gregor anymore. Slices him instantly. Now, I want you to attack this guy, and that's because I'm pretty sure y'all will be able to take him down. Oh yeah, I forgot about the affinities. Yeah, some people are more likely to have a weakness to a certain perk. Yeah. Please kill him. I thought they could do it. That's why I didn't get the one guy to attack him. Okay, they couldn't. They can't. They can't do anything right around here, apparently. Like, finish them. We don't need to use that, so I'm just gonna win rate these fools and flex on them. There we go. GG. Yeah, I get you, Rose. Thank you for reminding me.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
Oh my gosh, I just realized what's his face is gonna be like 5 health.
크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
Are we gonna be cooked? What do y'all think? We cooked or not? What do y'all think? It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Under the blessing of the holy nights, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만
I wanted to tell them.
다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
I want to tell them that I made a foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
The short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, but I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여 줄 것이다.
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
그랬을 것이다.
That's how it should have been. He got kicked out too. This makes it even more grimy.
하지만
However, huh?
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의
They already did it. No, the reason why he didn't get
고요한
his
밤 아래 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
the reason why he didn't get his surgery is because she murked his entire family, and she just in high school. I was supposed to hear a robot greet me when I stood at the gate, but My home was covered in silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린.
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. That heifer, bro, that's crazy. Gregor's still standing after all that. Exactly. He got stabbed up so many times, Rose. I don't know how he made it, but he did. No. It says Sinclair run, and his father can't even speak properly. He just speaking gibberish. Wait, so she been having the power of the golden bow this entire time?
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashed my father's head. So they still have human blood in them, and they still call them inhumane? Someone smashes my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It was a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. Plot twist, it was Marisol this entire time, because he worked for them too.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
I mean, if there's blood, I think that means they were pretty much still human, just like integrated with modern technology. If they were just robots, wouldn't it just be blood? And that's, I mean, motor oil or something to grease them gears? How unsightly of those non-humans to admire humanity and display false motion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존.
Oh, you were Guido? Was the guy that? Okay, yeah, you deserve that stamina back. Let those impure things be, Guido. Is the survival instincts kicking in?
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Or should I say, Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down? She's crazy, bro. I can't believe this. It's making me mad. Ain't no way. They really don't like prosthetics. They think they ruin the human body. I mean, it's fair to think that, but killing them for it is diabolical. But hey, yeah. I feel like people shouldn't get prosthetics unless they needed it for like survival. For example, some people get car accidents where they lose a leg or lose a limb. This would be helpful for people who, are about to die and need a new leg or something tragic happened and need a new body part. But like just doing it for fun is kind of weird to me, but that's just my opinion. However, murdering them is crazy work because of it. It's like killing somebody because they decide to do something different with their life or do another profession that you don't prefer to do, but they're not really hurting anybody. For some reason, you just can't handle it. Wait, no, Maury is crazy to... Wait, you mean to tell me you support Cromer murking his whole entire family because they wanted to be robots? Diabolical, Maury. Hi, Maury. How you doing? Or should I say they're scared of shutting down? I do like crazy characters though. They make the story more fun. I will say I like her character. I don't like her as a person, but I like crazy characters. I like stuff that's in shows that are kind of like different. You know what I mean? They're not totally like good people. I just don't like a super good character, especially when it's like in an anime. I usually sometimes I don't know. I like villains sometimes. Like you're that diabolical that I'm audibly gasping in real life. Like it's crazy work. You know what I mean? That's just me. Like I'm offended, and this is just a video game. I will say I do like villains sometimes. I do like good guys too, but it's annoying when they're too good. It always makes me suspicious of them. But not that I dislike suspicious. You support them murking his entire family. Gotcha. Well, everybody, if you want to get a prosthetic, I'm kidding. Avoid, if there's a Limbus company game where you can actually get a prosthetic, avoid this person. Put Maury's profile picture and Maury's name. Avoid this person. This person of interest here will probably nail you in the head. Wow, nah. I don't agree with that. Sorry. I don't agree with killing other characters for character development. That's just my opinion. I think it's silly. It's silly, silly, silly. They can be like traumatized or something. Like you can have a near death experience, not skincare development. But yeah, in my opinion, killing other characters to advance another character's mental state or mental whatever the freak is the goal is kind of silly to me. Like, okay, I get it, but you could just have that person get gravely injured or something like that. Since you're already in the dungeon, I'm sure you noticed that they're pretty blinded by the obsession of hating prosthetics. Yes, they are. They are. They are. I think that's because whatever spell she put on them. I have a question. So was this guy Guido? Was he in the behind the vent? Was he behind the vent? Like is he the imposter? I'm kidding. But like was he back there in the monster or did he come out of the monster or she inject a random guy with a serum that was inside with the monster? I'm kind of trying to figure out what exactly did they see behind there? I guess we're going to figure out eventually. Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood try to fly into the air. Ooh, pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. You know, if they have flesh and blood, that means they're not fully robotic. Robotic. That's all I have to say. Which means this is murder. Now, if they were like fully gears, I wouldn't feel as bad, but they're actually bleeding, man.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Cromer approaches me, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. You have some audacity, you know what I mean? To murder someone's family and then walk up to them like you did them a favor? You freaking psychopath. Makes me like this character more. Even though she's evil. How dare she be a evil person? Shame on her. Shame on her. Oh, one who grips. Not those dang clankers. That's crazy. Anti-robot affiliation. Maury's the co-founder apparently, or the main founder of this guild.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing? Is he saying that with his family head in her hands?
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Wow. Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all human things.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까?
Wait, I have a question. I don't want to be that person. But is this her kneecaps or the back of her knees? I can't tell. Because they look like the back of her knees. But they also could be her kneecaps. I'm confused. That's a word Cromer would use. Prosthetics are so inhumane. Yeah, totally. Do y'all know if this is the back of her legs or the front? Like, I can see how that could be a kneecap. Look like kneecaps to you? But it also looks like, oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is a kneecap. I guess the line would be more this way if it was the back of her leg. I was thinking the same. It would be awkward if she was facing us. So I think the back. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. It's something. It's her legs. That's all we know. But I was thinking it could possibly be the back too. Like, I get how this could be the cutout of the knees. And I guess this shadow is, this shadow here is, what's his face? I mean, what's his name? Sinclair standing in front of her. But it's still kind of confusing. So true breasty, tainting a human body. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they want to, you know, switch up their look? All right, we got one kneecaps going once, going twice. We have one back of the leg going once. I'm kidding. It's a leg. I don't know either. It might be kneecaps because I've seen people draw kneecaps like this before, but the shading and the darkness kind of makes it look like it might be something else. But more than likely, it is a kneecap. Not like those freaky reverse legs.
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is the front of her legs. Well, he did say she walked towards him, which means that would be her facing towards the main character and facing towards us. So I guess it is the front of her legs. I don't know.
눈앞에 크로모의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지.
I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up, terror kicking in the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
Plot twist, she's doing a handstand at their elbows. Probably. Cromer is crazy. She's a loose cannon. Could be anything is possible with this lady. The thought that the hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. No! Oh, poor Sinclair.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로모는 나를
She's a sicko, bro. We gotta murder her. Murder this heifer. How dare she get happy seeing you in pain? She's just disgusting. I mean, I said I liked her, but she's still disgusting. Your lack of empathy sickens me, woman. Anyways, he is Cromer Sinclair's after. He is Cromer Sinclair after all. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, not my voice cracking. Maybe it's time to end the stream. My voice just gave a two-tone sound. What the helly? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say she's his. I would just say he never grew a backbone and stood up for himself. The one who shall grip. I get what you mean, Maury. I mean, yeah, Rose, that's what I'm saying. Look at how big that mouth is. Dang, yeah, E. It's giving Joker, but not really. Her jawline, her mouth almost goes all the way into her jawline. Like, she's 2 inches from being bigger than... That's one thing I do like about anime, that they exaggerate features to let you know the face or emotion that the character is conveying. Gross, that is ID's name. Oh, no, I'm not saying it's gross. I was just joking around. I'm saying she's gross, like how she's behaving, Maury. Cromer, please grip me. Oh, who's that there? Looks left, look right. I don't know. Who was that? But yeah, E, I don't know. Her mouth is huge. The grippening. Let the grippening begin. Like, what does she mean by she wants to grip Sinclair? That sounds so wrong. What did she say? Because she did say that earlier. Cromer said that earlier. She was like, I want you to come to me so I can grip you. I mean, I know that's her name, but like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, so she like grips and pops people's heads off like little dolls? That's crazy. Cromer was watching me. Watching you suffer.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile, just like the one she had made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
She then reaches into the pocket of my school. My school? What the heck? She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 투니페 동전이다.
It's one of those she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
And you like that? That's crazy. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
And then when the time comes, I will call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it. You do realize this is the most human she sounded through the whole story? Like, the most caring and compassionate. This caring and compassion sickens me from Cromer specifically.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation, I lost consciousness. Good night, Sinclair. Honestly, I want to fight her tonight, but how many more stories we got? Like, gosh, can we get there already? Like, no shade? Like, I'm ready to go to sleep. Ah, snap, I forgot he was dead. Or about to die. I totally forgot about your, disposition. You can even say it's that.
참여하게 되리라.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 물 넘고
진하게 패주지.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
진하게 패주지.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 덮고 제쳐라. 개동신가요? 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Alright, we're gonna jump this fool. I'm not gonna use any of my because I want to use all my ults on Big Lady, the person coming next, and to defend my character. So we're not gonna do that.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Alright, there we go. We're getting Barber.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
I mean, I don't really have a support. Oh, yeah, Yisang support, yeah. Yisang is my support character.
골목길 한가운데였다.
Rose, a support ID. Damn, we get here? Well, I need it clearly because I'm getting my butt whooped. Well, somebody in the chat friended me, and they have a cool Yisang character that apparently goes good with Gregor. So I started using them. Only problem is Gregor keeps dying, so GG with that. I'm curious about the story, but almost falling asleep. Yeah, I might end it here after this little arc because I'm getting tired too, honestly. But yeah, how did we get here? Because I was curious about the supports, and if I can get kinda carry, I don't mind. I kind of just want to enjoy the story instead of trying to sweat the entire time. When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
Stayed there on the ground,
멍하니 누워 있었다.
dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
I could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네
Sinclair.
세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I felt like I was starting to understand the strange feeling I felt often got from the man was.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
I always found it weird I could never hear his footsteps. Was he not real?
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all?
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair.
그리고
And you too.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이
He has the eyes of someone who saw through everything, the attitude of someone who predicted a series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day you will break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
And I wish to see you completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸.
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on, which is crazy. He is freaky. How you know? I like Damian better than freaking Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, if we're honest here. The two of you in the book were you know? What does that mean, Rose? The book they're based off in question. What do you mean by that? They were together or something? I'm kidding. I don't know.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth,
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은
I felt a certain chill, like biting into cold besides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에
I
없었다.
couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Well, after this fight, the moment of truth, y'all. The final countdown. No weaknesses. No weaknesses. Passives. At the start of the turn, gain attack power-ups and protection by the count of instinct. So I'm thinking we try to get rid of the little guys first.
참여하게 되리라.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
So we intercepted 2 people from hitting the guy. Uh-oh, impaled. Oh no! That was a lot of health. What the hell? I just did 2 people like that. Get your hands off. Girl, I'm sick of you. We're gonna have to find a replacement for what's the face. How you get hit once and you already staggered? Stop it. Get some help. What do you mean? Yeah, you know, love to see it, you know.
해주지. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Whoops. That guy was hopeless apparently. You're losing? Buddy, I'm gonna need you to lock in. You never lose. You choose right now. Heathcliff, you got it. Y'all can clash. And everybody else attack him. You know, I don't think he lasted long enough to attack all of them. Yep. Wait, what? You mean to tell me you could... Okay, it's fine. He's Heathcliff. He does that. I don't understand why I didn't attack him fully. Win rate is full. Bye. You want to play in our faces. Taking boss is potential ban upscale. Yeah. Let's go. We won though. We win these. Alright, we're ending it here. This was actually really fun. I don't know if I leave right now. Wait, should I do a checkpoint? Should I try to get to a checkpoint before I go? I really don't want to read another story. Oh, the checkpoint's right here. Should we? Yeah, let's try to get to this checkpoint. Then I'll end it.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh, about you saying you see those icons at the bottom of the health bar? If he has a line breaker, when you get by clashing, have higher speed or using skill 3. Using 3 skill gears 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I see. All right, these guys are oof. Gonna be hard. Okay. Of course we're gonna focus one guy. Everybody focus one guy. Everybody focus one guy.
참여하게 되리라.
괴로우신가요?
불같이 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Wait, who's attacking her? We can defend her. Okay, no one's attacking her.
참여하게 되리라.
Alright, a piece of his body is broken, I believe. At least I hope so. I have a whole bunch of attributes that I'm not using yet, only because I kind of want to save it. Nice, he's staggered, so he's not going to attack us. Should we go ahead and get him out of here? I could do that, yeah. I could clash him. I just want to hurry up and kill one of them so I don't have to worry about them. Because if I don't kill one of them, that means they're going to get like 2 free hits in later. You know what I mean? I only got 4 skill, yeah. But I was thinking if I killed one of them, I wouldn't have to worry about one of them later. You know what I mean? Hopefully they can kill him. And I'll just take the L by getting hit. Plus it's Mr. Alright, I guess I'll make you defend yourself. There's too many people attacking him though. I can do that. Some people will clash with him so he won't attack the other guy. Hopefully they kill him fully. Nice, they did. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, some of them, I don't think they have, what you call it yet. Let's see. Oh, nice, he got his. I think all these things work on whoever. Can you use yours too? Yep, you can. Everybody just wail on them. Can I make you clash anybody? No? I don't want to use Fell Bullet because he shot what's his face last time. I'm good. He shot somebody. I'm gonna post a short. One day. He shot his teammate. I'm never using that again. Not, at least not with this particular character. I'm good. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm talking about the ego too. When I used the ego ult, he shot his teammate. Like with this guy, he shot his teammate. Now I'm talking about the ego too as well. Rose, I know what you mean. I'm gonna continue to use the character Fail Bullet, the ID, but not the ego for this character because the first time I used it, he shot his homie. Well, he shot it. To be fair, it did give him more bullets. We were saying, you know, thanks, man. You gave us more bullets. But also, same time, you know, it just pretty crazy. To be fair, yeah, it did kill the monster. But he killed the whole teammate. Now, if it was a regular match, I would do it, but we're in the mines right now. You know, I like the rope sounds when he grips his sword to do another attack. It's pretty nice. I hear defending. If you don't stop defending, let us whoop that behind.
사냥 시작.
먼지나게 패주지.
Oh wait, so I can choose to save skills? I thought I just attacked. I can't make him not attack unless I make him defend, I guess. But it's too late, I guess. Whatever.
먼지나게 패주지.
모든 것을
Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Night Owl. How you doing? What's new? How are you today? Save team. Nice. Ooh, the grand finale. Unfortunately, I have to leave you all on a cliffhanger. I'm tired. How's the gameplay going? It was going good. It's going great. It's going good. Yeah, we got pretty far. We're about to beat the boss soon. But yeah, I'm sleepy. And I don't know why. I think an eyelash just got in my eye. What the heck? Anyways. It's going good. I'm glad you're doing great, Night Owl. Just exploring the new map in Genshin. Oh, there's a new map. That's cool. Hope you're enjoying. Good night, Mori. Good night, E. Good progress. Thank you. Good night, Rose. By saving skills, basically just use a different skill and not the one you want. Oh, alright. Thank you for letting me know. I defended that time, so I think that helped me out. Thank you, Rose. Good night. Good night, Night Owl. Night, Koa. Koa Dao. Koa Dao. Good night. Thank you all for being here. Good day, depending on where you are in the world. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but we now have the options for memberships. It's not a requirement. I forgot to tell y'all that it's available now. So to let y'all know. If anyone wants to be a member. If not, that's fine. No big deal. But yes, see you all later. This was fun. Yes, good night, Night Owl. See you all soon. I'll be back tomorrow. With what am I playing tomorrow? Something. Playing this. This is my schedule for tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow with Resident Evil Revelations. E got us this game. But yes, cinema. Yes, thank you. Rose, good night, everyone. Hope you all sleep well. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world, and see you all next time. Bye-bye. Or good morning, something. See you all later. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me. See you later.